Okay.
A very good morning, esteemed deputies, honorable guests, distinguished speakers, and participants. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the National Seminar on NEP 2020, Transforming Education of Open and Distance Learning and Outcome-Based Education. Organized by the Institution Implementing Council, IIC of Kerala Memorial College for Women, Kolkata. As we gather here today, we mark a significant milestone in our collective journey towards transforming the education landscape in India. The National Education Policy 2020 has ushered in a new era of innovation, inclusivity, and excellence, and it is our privilege to contribute to this national discourse. This seminar is the outcome of a collaborative effort between Kerala Memorial College for Women, Kolkata, and Indira Gandhi National Open University Regional Center, Kolkata, with the support of esteemed institutions across North 24 Provinces and Kolkata. The institutions that collaborated with us include P.N. Dash College, Kolkata, New Alipur College, Kolkata, Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Habra, Prashantachandra Mahalangesh Mahavidyalaya, Kolkata, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Shatavarshiki Mahavidyalaya, Haridwar. Throughout this seminar, we will engage with renowned experts, scholars, and practitioners who will share their insights and experiences on harnessing the potential of open and distance learning and outcome-based education to realize the vision of NEP 2020. Before we begin, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all the dignitaries and guests for gracing this occasion with your presence. As we embark on this intellectual journey, we are reminded of the transformative power of education. The National Education Policy 2020 envisions a paradigm shift in the way we learn, incorporating innovative approaches such as open and distance learning, outcome-based education, and the integration of India's rich intellectual heritage and knowledge system, IKS. May our endeavors today be guided by the wisdom of our ancient traditions and the pursuit of knowledge for the betterment of society. As a tradition of our college, let us begin with a sacred invocation, taking the blessings of the divine for our endeavors. I would like to call upon stage Dr. Dilip Panda, Assistant Professor, Department of Sanskrit, and NIRF Nodal Officer, Hiralal Majumdar Memorial College for Women, for this sacred chanting. Without further ado, I invite our respected guests to water the plant and inaugurate this seminar. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Shujata Gatto Hajarika, Senior Regional Director, ICU, Regional Center, Kolkata. Dr. Soma Ghosh, Principal, Hiralal Majumdar Memorial College for Women. Dr. Shormila Dev, Principal, P.N. Dash College, Kolkata. Dr. Chittaranjan Das, Principal Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Sarvashri Mahavidyalaya, Haridwar. Dr. Devnarayan Modo and Dr. Sushanta Banerjee.
भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। तन्नो मित्रस्तं वरुणः तन्नो भवत्वर्यमा तन्नो इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः तन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः। नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायु त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वामेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि हरितं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्भक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः स्वस्तनोभिः व्यसेम देवहितैयदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धस्तवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तारिक्षु अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति न बृहस्पतिर्दधातु। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरिः ओम् तत्सत्। अयमारम्भः शुभाय भवतु।
Thank all the dignitaries for your gracious presence. As we gather to celebrate the transformative power of education, let us harmonize our body, mind, and spirit through the ancient wisdom of yoga, inspired by the National Education Policy 2020, which emphasizes the integration of IKS and India's rich intellectual heritage. We bring to you a yoga performance that embodies the essence of unity, balance, and holistic well-being. Let us begin this journey of self-discovery and inner peace as we witness the beauty of yoga in motion.
I'm joining from your own night.
turn on their microphone open camera video on সবই on সব তো মানে সবই ইয়ে করা unmute করতে পারছেন
Hello, ma'am, you're joining from Uma Kanjilan or you're joining from DC anything? Uma Kanjilan.
উমা কাঞ্জিলা দেখে নিচ্ছি দেখে নিচ্ছি
I think we traced you. We traced you.
একটু on করতে।
Kanjilan is a bit joined.
Yeah, good morning to all.
Yes, madam is.
ম্যাডাম আমি
ম্যাডাম কি এখন কিছু করছে
ক্যামেরাটা এদিকে দিয়ে দিই
আরে ঘোরাঘুরি করলে হবে না
As we celebrate the transformative power of education, we acknowledge our students for this significant achievement. I would like to inform all of you that as an endeavor to implement NEP, day before we have started our work. This is one of the pioneering college where yoga is practiced, and we have started a certificate course. As we talk about knowledge, the significance of knowledge dissemination through books and publication is a priority. The national education policy emphasizes the importance of accessible and inclusive education, and we are proud to contribute to this mission through our publications. It is our pleasure to launch various books, a culmination of scholarly efforts that aim to enrich our understanding of different subjects and themes. This publication embodies the spirit of anything which encourages innovation, critical thinking, and creativity. Let us celebrate the joy of reading, learning, and sharing knowledge as we unveil these publications. I invite Dr. Shanta Banerjee, librarian and director, Center of Advanced Studies, West Bengal State University; Dr. Shoma Ghosh, Institute; Dr. Shonali Mukherjee Gangopatray, IPSC coordinator; Dr. Pradipta Mukherjee, NEP coordinator of HMC on stage. I would request the Quail Center librarian, Jawahar Majumdar Memorial College for Women, Dakshineshwar, to announce the names of these books. I would like to invite on stage Professor Dr. Nandini Sahu, Vice Chancellor in the University of Howrah. And please join us. Also, Professor Uma Kanjidar, Vice Chancellor, Indira Gandhi National Open University. She is with us online. Thank you. We are really grateful to have Professor Dr. Nandini Sahu, Vice Chancellor, Indian University, Howrah, as our chief guest today. Thank you, ma'am, for your precious comments. We are also thankful for Professor Uma Kanchal, Vice Chancellor, International National University, New Delhi, for being with us. I take the privilege and to inform our Honorable Vice Chancellor of ITNO, Professor Uma Kanchal, as well as Honorable Vice Chancellor of Hindi University, Madam Nandini Sahu, that these are all publications by our teachers. We have, due to paucity of time, we cannot publish every book here, but these are all publications by our teachers and by our colleagues. So I request you to give a big applause to my teachers, to my library, and to my team. All these books have been displayed outside, so I request everyone to have a look at these books by my younger colleagues and encourage them as much as you can. And I'd like to invite Professor Devnarayan Modo, the editor of this book, to face the audience and have a big applause for Professor Devnarayan Modo, because at this age, even after his retirement, he has taken this pain to publish books, journals, and so on. So another big applause to all the authors, all the editors, co-editors, publishers, and my colleagues and friends. Oh, fine. Namrata, please come. Is the co-editor of this book. And during this journey, she had to face lot of trouble. But a teacher is, once a teacher is always a teacher, and she has shown that spirit. So, special thanks to Namrata Madam. These are all publications of our college. This has been published by my college. 23, 24. And I'd like to congratulate our IQAC coordinator for her enormous encouragement to the team of HMNC. She looks very timid, very calm, quiet, but she is actually very vibrant.
Department of Geography. Glory. এবার একটা ফাইনাল পিকচার ওয়ান ফাইনাল সাথী দিয়ে এসো সাথী দিয়ে এসো
এই সবাইকে হয়তো দেখতে পাচ্ছেন না,
প্রফেসর সাথী ঘটক প্লিজ
Actually, ডাকতে গেলে আমার গোটা কলেজটাকে ডাকতে হবে, which is not actually possible.
ঠিক আছে, done.
These are all publications of our A++ teachers, which have made us A+.
Sorry.
Let us embark on this intellectual journey together, exploring innovative ideas, forging meaningful connections, and contributing to the transformative power of education. I now invite Dr. Shubha Ghosh, Principal of Kerala Memorial College of Education, to take the stage and share her inaugural speech with us. Actually, we display all the books. There are lots of other books on the screen. So this would be our digital opening. This would be our digital publication. Where is my nationality, please? In one, please. And she is our librarian. That's one, please. Publication by my accuracy and library. Madam, these are only physical copies, 30 publications. There are lots of other publications which we could not display because she has already given access number to me. So we are publishing it digitally. Yeah. So with that, we are going to the inaugural session. Good morning. With deep sense of gratitude to the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Indira Gandhi National Open University, Professor Uma Kanjilal, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Hindi University, Professor Dr. Nandini Sao, Senior Regional Director of Indira Gandhi National Open University, Dr. Shuddhata Dr. Hajarika, to the principal and my very beloved friend, Principal of Priyandas College, Dr. Shormila Dey, Principal of B.R. Ambedkar Shatavarshini College, Dr. Tikkaranjan Das, Principal of Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Dr. Subrata Chatterjee, Principal of Prashanta Chandra Mahananavish Mahavidyalaya, Dr. Arnav Ghosh, Principal of New Alipur College, Dr. Joydeep Sarangi, I, Dr. Shoma Ghosh, Principal of Hirala Jatundar Memorial College for Women, on behalf of all the collaborating institutions, heartily welcome you all in this national seminar and hope that light of knowledge will enrich us all and we shall go home with a fresh, enlightened mind and spirit. Today's theme is transforming education through open and distance learning and outcome-based education. Indeed, a paradigm shift, and we will try to go beyond mere NEP parameters. We'll try to leverage the flexibility of distance learning, making teaching learning accessible to a broader spectrum of audience. NEP 2020 focuses on clearly defined learning outcomes, enabling students to acquire practical skills relevant to real-world applications, going beyond mere theoretical knowledge. Outcome-based education highlights on progress and identify areas for improvement, creating an alignment with global job market. Online distance learning and its system creates a bridge for marginalized communities to have access to continuous learning. NEP 2023 has moved the step ahead to modernize education to make it more adaptive and blending of skill and knowledge. These aspects will be the core themes of discussion in today's seminar, in which we are honored to have with us eminent speakers and distinguished guests from different colleges, universities, institutions across the nation and beyond, who have graced the occasion from different parts of India. I'm immensely grateful to Dr. Sujata Dr. Hazarika, Senior Regional Director of Indira Gandhi Open University, National Open University, as she has readily agreed to convert university induction program to such a place for academic brainstorming. None other than Dr. S. Rehan Ahmed, our IGNOU Study Center Coordinator, initiated talks with IGNOU and with the active intervention and participation of IGNOU and Netaji Subhash Open University officials, such an event could have been organized. Netaji Subhash Open University Study Center Coordinator, Dr. Indrajit Vishwas, intervened to make this seminar give a focused outcome. College IQAC and Institutional Innovation Council, along with seminar committee, worked as a team to give this seminar a fruitful outcome. College, with kind permission and patronage of governing body president, Mr. Madan Mitro, and other members, laid the foundation and entire faculty family of Gujarat Majumdar Memorial College for Women, under the able guidance of Dr. Shonali Mukherjee Bandyopadhyay, IQAC Coordinator, Dr. Lipika Mulli Barsar, and IRC President, Dr. Mukherjee Das Doctor, Seminar Committee Convener, Dr. Pradipta Mukherjee, NAP Coordinator and Placement Officer. Mukherjee is also NAP Coordinator, Joint NAP Coordinator. Dr. Rehan Ahmed, Pradipta and Rehan, they are jointly holding this seminar as Program Coordinator. Dr. Indrajit Vishwas, Dr. Amrita Banerjee, Dr. Chandramuli Dr. Dr. Vivek Panda, and many more, with the dedicated support of a strong team of coordinators, Srimati Asti Bhattacharya, Mr. Vidhan Boito, Srimati Devi Bhattacharya, Srimati Rituparna Maiti, and support of Mr. Prashanjit Das, our accountant company clerk, along with his team, Joydev, Amit, Anupam, Somamni, Priyanka, Suparna, and so on, have made this event finally happen. They tirelessly work even at night and in holidays. Our incubation center, our librarian, Srimati Koel Sengupta, have always made me proud, and on behalf of all of them, I heartily welcome all the renowned personalities and the participants. I'm really thankful to the Vice Chancellor, both from IGNOU and from Hindi University, Senior Regional Director of IGNOU, and all the principals of collaborative colleges for their wholehearted support and dedicated association with this national seminar. I heartily welcome and express my gratitude to all the academic leaders, motivators, mentors, and declare the forum of discussion open for illuminating deliberation. Thank you. As this event is proudly organized by the institution's Innovative Council, in collaboration with the Indira Gandhi National Open University, Regional Center, Kolkata, and in association with esteemed institutions across North Metro Gardeners, Kolkata, I now invite Dr. Nitika Mazikre, President IIC, HMCW, for a few words. I also request her to conduct this session further. Dr. Mohammed Basasto, HOD, Department of Botany, Assistant Professor, HMS. Good morning. I feel honored to be a moderator of this session. Respected President of Governing Body and other members, Principal Madam of Kerala Kodakar Memorial College for Women, Accuracy Coordinator, NAC Coordinator, Teachers Council Secretary, Seminar Subcommittee Conveners, and my colleagues, dignitaries from other universities and colleges, principals of associated colleges, Director, Center for Advanced Studies, West Bengal State University, non-teaching staff of our college and their students. I will just say a few words on the Institutional Innovation Council. This council was established in the year 2022 in our college. That is the IIC, Indian Institutional Innovation Council. Kerala Kodakar Memorial College for Women aims to create an innovation promoting ecosystem on campus. It supports student startups through entrepreneurial development cells and innovative projects through its dedicated team of incubation centers. IIC fosters entrepreneurship by guiding and helping aspiring entrepreneurs. It has a research development cell (RDC) under IIC. Originally, it was under seminar subcommittee, but after getting suggestions from UGC, it was converted to RDC. The Institutional Innovation Council of Hiral Muzumdar Memorial College for Women organizes workshops, competitions, and mentoring events. It showcases students' projects and ideas through exhibits, hackathons involving industry, encourage students to compete and collaborate. IIC has created a mentor pool for student innovators through its incubation centers and entrepreneurial development stage. Its intellectual property rights (IPR) in students with original scholarly work with scholars, teachers, and students, and facilitates meetings. It also organizes research methodology workshops to educate students about intellectual property rights, IPR, and so on. NEP 2020 focuses on outcome-based education, and our IIC also sets a goal include performance-based education through activities already mentioned and its different shapes. To connect with the pan-Indian knowledge system, we aspire to build our IIC the distance learning institutions. Thank you. Now, I request Dr. Imran Ahmed, Assistant Professor at HOD, Department of Zoology, Kerala Muzumdar Memorial College for Women, to use the Senior Regional Director, Indira Gandhi National Open University, Regional Center, Kolkata, Dr. Sujata Datta Hazarika, Madam.
Morning on all present here. Yeah, it is my great privilege to introduce such a great academician. Well, Dr. Sujata Hazarika. Sorry. Okay. Dr. Sujata Hazarika don't need any introduction. So we have to introduce for our audience. Dr. Sujata Hazarika is an alumni of the Delhi School of Economics, a sociologist with 18 years of experience in research in sustainability and public policy, governance, and sustainable development, education, and natural resource management. She is a founder faculty of sociology in the Department of Humanities and Social Science, IIT Guwahati, in the year 2004. In 2009, she initiated the Northeast Center for Research and Development, NECRD, IGNOR, as an overall in charge of the National Center, and she established it by IGNOU to facilitate public policy research in Northeast India. NECRD IGNOU was set up with an objective to create a think tank for the region to document, facilitate, and manage an authentic database for its vast, diverse, and unexplored natural and biocultural resources that could facilitate and impact public policy and development planning in Northeast India. He was awarded the Fulbright Senior Research Fellowship for the year 2010 and 11 for postdoctoral research, and she hosted by the Institute for Study of Societal Issues, University of California, Berkeley. She is the recipient of postdoctoral research fellowship by ICSSR, Indian Council of Social Research, and FMSA Foundation, myself, des Sciences de Demny. It is an organization of so written in the France. The France and in France it is called as a in our country it is called as a Indo-French program of cooperation in social science in the year 2016. She is also recipient of the Scientist Visit at the INRA. INRA is again a body of the France, which is called as Institut National de la Recherche Agronomique. Her recent books, New Age Hunger Games, Varying Commerce and the Violence of Sustenance, Bookwell publisher, New Delhi, and she first author book Sustainability, Conflict, and the Global Systemic Crisis, Assam Forgotten Nomad, Orwell publisher, New Delhi, has been widely circulated and discussed. Currently, she is working as a senior regional director at IGNOU Kolkata region. Her service is dedicated and aligned to the broader mandate of IGNOU, democratizing education for the creation of an inclusive knowledge-based society through technology, mediated open and distance learning and open learning. So I would like to request Honorable Regional Director, Madam, please come and share a few words with us.
I request Principal Madam, our Principal Madam, to present Dr. Shudhara Halalika Madam to participate. Please, Madam. Yes. Thank you.
These are all made by our students. Like the environment.
शेयर स्क्रीन करो
मैडम
এটা ওদের
তাহলে এটা এখানে দিতে হবে ইএমআই আচ্ছা না এইভাবে করতে হবে
I'll open it.
ওকে ওকে ওকে
Good morning. Namaskar. Professor Uma Kanchal, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Indira Gandhi National Open University. Professor Nandini Sahu, Honorable Vice Chancellor in the University, Dr. Shoma Ghosh, Principal, Hiralal Muzumdar Memorial College for Women, esteemed principals of New Molecule College, Kolkata, P.M. Das College, Shantinagar, Alta, Shri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Habra, Mahalapesh Mahavidyalaya, Kolkata, Director, Center for Advanced Studies, WASU, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Shadabad Shetty College. Thank you so much for being here. On a personal note and also on behalf of Kolkata Regional Center, IGNU and IGNU Headquarters, New Delhi, it is my proud privilege to be here with all of you today. As Madam had almost given an introduction of how this program was conceived in the first place. It started with a very casual and and a monitoring visit which we usually undertake in our LSCs, and the LSC at Madam's College is also a very active LSC that we have, learner support centers. So one of my monitoring visits, I was talking to the coordinator, Dr. Rehan, and I expressed my kind of disappointment because Dr. Rehan, he was saying that we're not, our enrollment is not very high, ma'am, and the same kind of talks were going on. So I told him, I think I need to meet principal. And it was my privilege, and also I think it was also a very good day that that I took that time out and I went and met Dr. Shoma Ghosh, extremely dynamic person who I met out here. And I can also tell you that I think both of us, one of us coming from conventional education, and here I was talking and distance learning, which is the most innovative form of education that you can think of. And both of us were trying to share our plight about education in general and what needs to be done. What are the steps that we need to take in order to see that education can be enhanced, education can be empowered, and more importantly, that we can take education to where it needs to be. So when Madam told that, overall I'm finding that the interest in education, I said, yes, I'm also finding the same thing. And so what do? We need to come together. Actually, in 1985, when Indira Gandhi National Open University, Madam, our Vice Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Madam is here with us, and I will not, she will be, of course, in her own chief guest address mentioning all that. But I would just like to tell you that when the university was conceived and when the university as a national university was, to a parliamentary doctrine when the university was started, the idea was to make sure that there was enough collaboration and that open and distance learning would be one of the innovative forms of education which would enhance conventional education. Because when India won independence, the infrastructure of conventional education was not big enough. The number of colleges were very few, universities were very few. There were only 4% literacy rate when India got its independence. Women, only 4 out of 12 were women. From a situation like that, today to talk about an education and literacy scenario where we are 77%, the kind of contribution that ODL and open and distance learning has made cannot be overemphasized. So collaboration was always embedded in the understanding of how it can be taken forward to open and distance learning. But what happened from a very grassroots level and when we function from regional centers, it almost seems as though IGNU programs are something different and the college objective is something different. But actually that is not so, especially with the coming of NEP 2020, and especially with the urgent need for transforming education scenario, higher education scenario, today we cannot see them separately. If there is open and distance learning through IGNOU, then there has to be an even stronger support base from the colleges. The students who enroll themselves in the colleges will also have to look at IGNOU and the opportunities which open and distance in IGNOU gives. They have to be clear about that. Madam mentioned that, not only my students, I mean, we are not aware of it. Many of my teachers are not aware of why is there a IGNOU center in our college. As a regional head out here, and of course, I'm under the auspices of my Vice Chancellor, Madam out here too. It was quite shocking because I was shocked. So that means we have not really educated society enough to understand where education needs to be today and what is the role that open and distance education needs to play in that. What role does it play? What is the significance of open and distance learning? And we realized that it was very, very important to have not just an induction program for the already registered learners of IGNOU, but it was important to have an outreach and a promotion for IGNOU and for ODL itself to understand what is the significance of ODL for not only NEP 2020 but for the college in itself. What were the different what are the different special riders that a college can offer to their students? The special riders come in the form of professional programs that IGNOU already has so many years of experience. Professional degrees, online education, flexible education. We are standing at an age and era which is very, very special. And why is it special? Because the time we are changing at a galloping rate, and the change is being brought about by technology. If technology is bringing out so many changes, we understand that it is no longer possible to create the infinite endeavors and aspirations of human achievement within the premises of a finite planet. The planet is this much, so we can't have, we cannot have unlimited growth in the context of limits to growth. We have to stop. This is one changing scenario. Other changing scenario is the understanding that we live in a borderless world. Everywhere, not only are we in a situation, the wars are proven, the diseases are proven that it is no longer possible to be, to exploit each other's resources and then enhance your own empire. You have to take into account what is happening outside. We no longer live in an island understanding of. So if these two are very important aspects, then obviously we will have to have an education scenario also which takes into account these changing scenarios. And what kind of an education will that be? NEP 2020 tries to address this issue. To what extent education needs to become flexible? To what extent education needs to become borderless? To what extent education needs to become interdisciplinary, multidisciplinary, technology aided, and flexible beyond borders of age, time, gender, nation. These things just don't matter anymore. Sitting in a classroom doesn't matter anymore. You can learn much more through information which is all around you. So what is the place which is going to play now? It cannot play the role that it was playing earlier. Earlier, education was playing the role to establish status quo in a society. So they will give you norms, and if you see basic age, they will tell you do this, you do that. ऐसे आपको सुबह उठ के ये करना है, you have to do this, you have to do that. They give you dictates to create status quo in society. But today, we need an education system which will allow us to adjust to the changes that are happening in society. Drastic changes happening in society. Mental health problems. You don't need to be sitting in a place in a classroom, within the classroom. In fact, we are again going back to what Kaviguru Rabindranath had conceived so many years back. And yes, education has to be universal, education has to be inclusive. You cannot take into we cannot think that education, whether one is a man or a woman or a or a Muslim or a Hindu or Buddhist or belongs to any other class of society or physically challenged. We cannot take to kids will have to be all taken within the fold. So as a result, the significance that ODL through NEP, and that way, even IGNOU, the role that IGNOU plays in society will have to be properly outreached. You have to take it to every doorstep. Now, it was supposed to happen, but it did not happen. And as a result, we found even teachers don't understand why ODL or open and distance learning or IGNOU needs to be in colleges. IGNOU needs to be in a college because it will enhance the quality of conventional education in the first place. It is no longer an alternative. It is complementary to what you are doing. So if you are doing a program, a graduation program, in order to make yourself employable, in order to see that the graduation that you've come out with actually has a role in society, you have to think in terms of upgrading and getting into a skill mode. And as the theme of our seminar here is also outcome-based education. It's not just enough to have theoretical knowledge. You have to see how the theoretical knowledge is transformed into practical intervention. So these kind of things are very important. And this program that we have conceived together is just the first step, as I would like to request all the participating colleges who are here to look at IGNOU as a collaborating institute, not just because IGNOU Center needs to be there as a separate or for the what NEP has given a NAC score, but because you need to upgrade and you need to give those added values to programs that you already run in your college on in a physical mode. So to the physical mode, you can run a few programs, and you have to see how those programs can be then accented with programs of IGNOU. Besides this, of course, I will quickly. I've already taken up much time. This is an area which is so close to my heart that I can keep talking about it for ever and ever and not stop. And I had a structured presentation, but I didn't even need to get into it. I'd just like to share a couple of programs which I feel I need to put up in this forum. IGNOU's programs, we have taken this initiative of categorizing programs under IGNOU under certain themes. The reason is that we have a number of programs in IGNOU, and now, of course, the website, there will be a number of presentations afterwards to talk about IGNOU, so I'm getting into all these the details about IGNOU, but I would like to tell you about these categories that we have. So each and every category that you have out here, there will be number of programs which are either certificate or PG diploma or graduation, post-graduation, and all that under each of these. So you have under skill-based, you would have a number of such programs. So once you identify one of these areas, you can make out that your college also has graduation, undergraduate courses for which some of the programs for this will be very, very important. Besides this, I would just like to go on to our last of course, the objective of today's program was to enhance and augment, as I said, the framework of conventional education, how we can enhance that. We wanted to create avenues and strategies so that we could optimize the resources available with the colleges and the resources available with IGNOU and bring them together so that, this optimization of resources will help us to move forward. And of course, to understand that a systematic outreach and awareness generation is very, very important. As Madam has organized today's event, we have a number of activities happening today. On the same day where induction will also be held for IGNOU students, we are having all the college teachers, and we are having all the college students out here who will be informed about opportunities in IGNOU. We also have the provision of a spot admission out here today. So anyone who is interested in taking spot admission, please may visit our spot admission team, which is there. So we will be facilitating the spot admission out here. And of course, we also have a huge IIC team ourselves in IGNOU. And when the IIC of the college and IIC of IGNOU comes together, we are hoping that there's going to be real change, because it is also a time when we realize that education will have to cross the frontiers of innovation. It cannot go on. Students cannot keep doing the same degrees. One has for looking for employment from different agencies. We have to move into the arena of self-employment, entrepreneurship, innovation. Each and every idea that you come up with will not be overlooked anymore. Each and every silly ideas can one day become a big ideas. The likes of Uber, the likes of Swiggy, they all came up as small initiatives, a small comforts which was needed by maybe someone. Someone felt, why doesn't my food come to my home and I don't need to go to the restaurant? Someone just thought like that, and see where we have come. So these kind of out of the box thinking has to be encouraged, and colleges are trying to do that. And behind the college, there is ODL and IGNOU. For you here in Kolkata Regional Center, we are completely devoted and dedicated to our student services. And once our colleges come in front, we are going to try to energize the local education and ecosystem here in West Bengal. And of course, I will just now skip into what is the type of education. Has three pillars. It is the first is expansion. That is how many people you can get into the educational fold. Second is whether it is equitable or not, whether it is distributed to everyone equally or not. Everyone should have an access to it. And the third is excellence. So while IGNOU, with its innovative structure and framework, has gone ahead a lot, and we are really in the peak of the kind of the numbers that we are talking about. There is about 35 lakh students who will be given degrees and certificates and PhDs and masters and all that this time on our 38th convocation. So you can see the numbers. IGNOU has been very, very successful. Equity, yes, we have been very successful in terms of making education inclusive. A number of whatever funding and support that we give for our SC, STs and OBCs, or all these are very much there. We have brought a number of women into the fold. Our highest number of IGNOU students come from women are actually women. But in the area of excellence and in the area of quality, that can only go forward if we have active participation of our colleges, of the physical colleges, to make science important, to make science. Where do we send our science students? You have to share your infrastructure. And the mantra of this age is actually is collaboration. Because when NEP talks about technology-enabled education, one of the most significant barrier is the digital divide. Who has an access? Not everyone has internet, not everyone has things. And how do we bridge that gap? We have to bridge that gap by collaboration, by inter-institutional collaboration. And what is inter-institutional collaboration? It is sharing of resources between colleges, between universities, between IITs, between IIMs. They can give their expertise and share those, just as the premier institution can use IGNOU as a platform and do its outreach, because we go into deep-rooted grassroots. Our hands are spread in far-flung areas. Accessibility. They can reach those people. In the same way, IGNOU students can reach the merit and the expertise of IITs and colleges, college faculties. So it is a coming together. This is a generation where this has to come together. And with all these, of course, in mind, this is how broadly this event was thought about very ambitiously. And we tried to move ahead, as ma'am said, not just in induction meeting at all, which will follow up, but also a promotional meeting and sharing of experiences of students who are really into innovation. And thank you very much. I'm very sorry I exceeded, but I got an opportunity to talk to all of you, and thank you so much for that.
Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable and encouraging lecture. Came to know about new programs, objectives, and categories, new age education in West Bengal. Now, I request our principal, Madam Dr. Kumar Ghosh, welcome Professor Uma Kalpidal, Vice Chancellor, Indira Gandhi National Open University. Madam, please. It is indeed a privilege for me that with humble submission and with apology to Professor Uma Kalpidal, Vice Chancellor of Indira Gandhi National Open University, I'll say a few words to my students. Online distance learning makes education accessible and equitable. But don't think that it lacks discipline. One of our speakers could not reach here because he's facing some trouble in his college regarding attendance. That should not be the outcome of our education. Discipline is required whether it is closed system of education or it is an open system of education. If you go downstairs, you will see in my college how our incubation center and the entrepreneurial development cell has joined hands to exhibit the fine blending of skill and knowledge. So with that, and again with apology, I'd like to welcome Professor Uma Kanjilal, who is in the charge of Vice Chancellor since July 25.
Namaste. I joined for you.
Arjun, madam, would you like to say something? Professor, huh? Professor Uma Kanjilal, from as Pro Vice Chancellor at Open University, New Delhi, 2021 to July 2024. Throughout her career, Professor Kanjilal has held several key positions at IGNOU. I'm not mentioning everything because it is a long list. She has around 36 years of experience in the open and distance learning system. And so it is our proud privilege. I request all to give a big applause to Professor Kanjilal, as we are really honored to have you, madam, with us. With a distinguished career spanning over 3 decades, her professional journey began as a research assistant at IIT Kanpur in 1984. Professor Kanjilal was a Fulbright scholar at the University of Illinois, Urbana campus in 99 to 2000, where she focused on multimedia courseware development and web-based course development. I'd like to take the privilege to introduce my Utkarsha Bangla Center, where we are trying to develop our courses on web-based course development. So here is a fine-tuning of the possibility of blending us with your university, madam. Professor Tanjilal's international assignments include consultancy for the Commonwealth Educational Media Center for Asia, a scoping study of Anua in Jordan, and developing modules for Commonwealth computer navigated certificates of learning in Canada. She is the national coordinator of SWAYAM, India Moves, and SWAYAM Proma of the Ministry of Education. She is also the coordinator, ICNU, and project monitoring unit. Professor Kanjilal has been recognized with several fellowship awards, including being a Fulbright scholar at the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Her contributions have earned her the silver medal for the second best paper at ICNU and their next best lending library award. So it was right decision on behalf of me, my 5 associated colleges, and of course Sujata madam to publish books today. It was indeed a privilege for us, madam. And we are having a book fair as well at your under your able presence. Professor Kanjilal has been a member of standing committees for the National Mission on Education through ICT and EPG Pathshala on Education, being a member of Project Review and Supervisory Group for the National Digital Library of India, and she is holding various advisory and technical committee roles for NEP ICT projects. Professor Kanjilal's research projects include leading initiatives like the Wave Enhanced Training Program, developing multimedia courseware on digitization, coordinating the Shakshak one-stop education portal of MHRD, and so on. Madam, I'd like to inform you, we have a very vibrant Institutional Innovation Council and Research and Development Cell. Our IIC president is just going to announce, with your kind permission, a vibrant plan of action where we expect Indira Gandhi National Open University to join hands with our 6 colleges. And that permission I have taken from you all. So this is really 4 pages CV. So I'm getting tired, and because your vibrancy in academics, it's beyond comprehension, beyond description. She has several publications to her credit, which are acknowledged by national and international institutions. And don't, I request you to forgive me for not mentioning the names because I'm really getting tired. And it's passing through. So let's hand it over to Dr. Lipika Molli for the next course of action and for Professor Uma Kanjilal to give her illuminating speech for us. Thank you.
So, am I audible?
Hi.
Yes.
So can I start?
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Okay. Thank you very much. I think some disturbances, some echo is there. You can actually put off one microphone. Yeah. Is it okay now? Hello? Am I
Yes,
audible?
madam. Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, respected dignitaries of the inaugural session, Professor Nandini Sahu, Vice Chancellor of Hindi University, Howrah, Dr. Soma Ghosh, Principal Hiralal Majumdar Memorial College for Women, Professor Arnab Ghosh, Principal of PCM College, Kolkata, my colleague from Kolkata Regional Center, Dr. Sujata Datta Hajarika, participants of this seminar, students, teachers, faculty who have joined in. Very good afternoon to all of you. At the outset, I would like to thank the organizers for inviting me. It's a great pleasure, and the topic is something very stimulating that has been chosen. That is NEP 2020, Transforming Education Through Open and Distance Learning and Outcome-Based Education. I think that's what we have been delving with. And Dr. Hajarika also, to a great extent, told the importance that we have uh, about the NEP 2020. I think a lot of transformations happening in terms in the especially in the higher education sector in terms of implementation of NEP 2020. In fact, we need to also align it with the Viksit Bharat call that has been given by the Prime Minister of India that by 2047, India will be a $30 trillion economy, the third largest in the world, from the current status of $3.6 trillion economy, and which is right now in the fifth largest. I think that's a big call. And when we talk about uh, embarking on this journey towards Viksit Bharat, I think the role of education cannot be overstated. It's very, very important that we need to understand what kind of changes, what kind of developments are required, especially in the uh, uh, education sector. Because a well educated and skilled populace is the foundation for sustained economic growth, social progress, and technological innovations. And by aligning NEP 2020 with Viksit Bharat Vision, India can create a highly skilled and educated workforce, drive innovations and entrepreneurship, and achieve rapid economic growth and development. Now, coming to NEP 2020, I think first and foremost thing that it targets, especially when we talk about higher education, it says that by 2035, the gross enrollment ratio needs to be increased to 50%. At the moment, it is at 28.6%. I think in that terms, where open and distance learning and online education can play a major role, and that needs to be understood. And I'm sure that all of you who are here, the colleges representing here, you have a background about IGNOU as it happens. And today, if you say that out of the higher education gross enrollment ratio, if you look into, only 11% is into distance education. But if you have to increase it to 50%, I think we have to give a lot of emphasis on that. IGNOU happens to be the largest university in the world with 3.5 million students on the rolls, which is almost more than 50% of the enrollment of distance education across the country. So that's a huge number, and we have somewhere around 3.8 million learners as our alumni actually. The university, as you know, has 21 schools of studies across 42 disciplines. I think it's a large number. It's in true sense, as NEP talks about multidisciplinary university, we stand at that. And you are also aware about our network that we have 69 regional centers and 2,000 plus learning support centers across the country. We are also not limited to our activities to the country itself, but we have presence internationally also. We are reaching out to more than 58 countries across the world through our partner institutions, which are 25 in 15 countries. Apart from that, as part of the E-Vidya Bharati project of Ministry of External Affairs, we are reaching out to 22 countries in Africa and also Afghanistan. Apart from that, we have collaboration with uh, uh, government of Guyana, and this is where actually we are spreading out to great extent. Now, if you look into the big major changes after in terms of the implementation of NEP 2020, we talk about uh, there are a lot of developments, lot of policies, lot of guidelines have come of late after the NEP 2020 was declared. But what needs attention is the National Credit Framework and the National Higher Education Curriculum Framework, which calls for actually now there is a major thrust towards moving from 3 year degree programs of undergraduate degree programs to 4 year undergraduate degree programs. So a big change will be coming, and whole structural change needs to be brought in. There are now also options that you can go in for a major courses or a minor courses. It has to be multidisciplinarity. It has to be skill based. Vocational courses are to be integrated, made part and parcel of it. And the best part is dual degree provision, which means a student studying for a degree program can simultaneously go for another degree program. I think we're in that term that concern that Dr. Hajarika was mentioning, that students are not coming forward, um, enrollment is not increasing. I think you need to look into the possibility whether the students that are there, I mean, the colleges that are present there and the learners that are there, that can they also think in terms they are already enrolled in a program in their institution, host institution, they can parallelly think of picking up another degree program from IGNU. So this is a possibility which could be an online or a distance education which does not require your presence day to day present, and it doesn't clash with your requirement, because we have a lot of specializations, we have a lot of skill based programs which can make you also employable. So think of that possibility. Can you think in that way that you are talking? Possibility where actually it will be a win-win situation. So a BA degree program student doing economics can think in terms of having our parallelly running courses in computer science, or in fact we are coming up with AI courses, business analytics and other courses which are specializations which can be thought of, which can be combined. So these are the possibilities that we need to explore and see how best we can take it forward. So I will urge, think over. I will urge the principals who are present here, think over, encourage your students, and I think that way it will be win-win in a situation they are going in for a degree and parallelly going for a skill application based course which make them market ready. I think that's the concern. Employability is a big concern. I think that can be brought in, and and you can review the position. I think we need your support also to take this forward. Another important thing that needs to be talked about is that uh, there is a provision actually when we say that uh, provision of multiple entry and exit. Now there is a possibility by chance that a student misses out in a course, I mean is not able to continue after 1 year, they can actually go in for a certificate. After second year can go for a diploma, third year complete degree, and fourth year is going to be a complete honors program or a research based honors program that is happening. So these are the possibilities that now we have, along with that academic bank of credits where the credits can be accumulated, which can be actually made part and parcel. So you can combine courses. The best part is that now if you look into the provision in the guidelines that the courses available on SWAYAM, which are almost similar to the 4 credit courses that we talk about, which can be picked up. And in fact, students can ask for credit transfer. So when we talk about multidisciplinarity, when we talk about restructuring of curriculum, possibility of picking up courses that are offered by IGNU or as individual courses as part of programs, or picking up courses from the Swayam portal can be also considered. So this is something that I think I'll urge, because you will be deliberating the entire day in the seminar. Think of these possibilities, what can be taken up. Now, coming to this, another important component of the NEP 2020 is teaching in mother tongue. In a big way, we are moving forward, and in fact, already activities started for this. For our MBA program, we are translating them into 12 languages, and just last month we, released our courses, MBA course material in Odia language, and we will be actually in taking, and Hindi also we are going to do it, and other languages, Bengali also will be coming within 5 to 6 months. That will be made available, and we are going in big way for translation of our courses. If you have heard the budget this year, it has emphasized translation of course materials, having course materials in different languages. So that is 22 scheduled languages that are available. Now, in that terms, in fact, if we look into a major activity is going on, I think it will be announced very soon. There is a plan under that more than 15,000 books will be translated into 22 languages, and in that 5,000 books will be in the area of higher education, 5,000 will be in the area of technical education, skill based education, and the other 5,000 in the school based. So in that, I think all the faculty members who are there, be ready. Your name, you may be requested also, but you can contribute on this mission also of the government of India in translating or creating also books in regional languages. So today I saw that book release happened from the college. I think get ready, there are possibilities that you may be called for writing books in different regional languages in future, in fact textbooks, in fact. So this is one area that needs to be looked into. ICT was mentioned by many. I think that brings in a lot of changes. Another major change that is coming, we have been talking about open and distance learning. We have been talking about online education. I think another trend is toward blended learning. So there are possibilities, because right now, if you look into regulations, which says that uh, you cannot go in for practical lab based courses in online mode, but the future is for the blended learning, where one part of the theoretical part goes in your online mode, and the practical part where hands on training is required, which can go in in labs, in the face to face mode. So these are some of the changes, major developments that are happening. I think we need to look into. So even the concept of open and distance learning that we had earlier, it's changing in a big way. I think we need to understand the nuances of open and distance learning, what it is now and what is going to be in future. In future, I think we will not even use the term ODL in terms of distance, but rather it could be ODDL, which means online digital delivery of learning. So this is new terminology that is being used, that opens up a possibility where we need to review and we need to all get together and work together towards that. Skill-based courses are coming in a big way. I think if you look into the 4-year undergraduate program, there is a requirement. And if you look into that, these courses have to be actually approved by NCVT as per the national curriculum framework that is there for skill-based curriculum framework. So NCVT approval will be required. And these are going to be also part and parcel of the future 4-year undergraduate programs. IGNOU has already started working on that. So those courses can be also opened up for any learners who can pick up those courses and can be made part of the honors course or the degree program that you are thinking for it. So as Dr. Sujata mentioned about our mandate, that it is accessibility, equity, quality, affordability, and flexibility. That's what we have striving for. We are aligning our objectives with the major changes that are there. In terms of NEP 2020, we have tried, I think 80% of the requirement we have fulfilled, which the guideline says about NEP 2020. And in fact, there is a provision, in fact, it is going to come in there is a discussion going on in UGC that henceforth those institutions will be given permission to run ODL online programs are those who fulfill at least 75% of the requirements of NEP 2020. Another big change I'm talking about in terms of the curriculum that is coming, and IGNOU is also partnering with the UGC. In fact, on Monday, we have a set of team coming with IGNOU, working with our faculty. That is, you have been mentioning, many of you have been mentioning, I heard that about Indian knowledge system. Now, what we have been doing in name of implementation of NEP 2020, that IK has, we are going in for some courses here and there, or a program in Vedic studies, Sanskrit, or whatever it is. That's not what it is going to be. The requirement, whole curriculum structure is going to change. This IKS is going to be embedded in the curriculum from the day one. So all the modules will have that component. And already UGC has started working on that. Every discipline is being done. I mean, this kind of a change is coming. In fact, IGNOU has been identified for public administration and management. Monday and Tuesday, we have meeting where the whole curriculum structure will be developed. How you integrate IKS into the entire structure of the curriculum and go integrate in a manner that it starts from the beginning. And we are talking about outcome-based learning. I think it will be part and parcel of that. So these are major changes that are happening, and you have to look into that. So I think these are some of the areas already I mentioned that you have been mentioning, and these are the possibilities, the things that are opening up. I think what we need to do is need to collaborate. I think we have been working in isolation, in silos. We think when conventional institution is there, they have their own students running their students. IGNOU has its own students, and maybe we are picking up the LSCs just to facilitate us. But I think the future will be where we collaborate. Already I mentioned about dual degree program. Can your student pick up courses while they're doing their degree, pick up courses from IGNOU? Can our LSCs collaborate with us in co-creation of content, course material that we talk about? Can they help us in the translation, the endeavor that we have going in for? Right now we have more than 340 programs running. So it needs a huge database of experts doing the translation, doing the vetting of translation if we go in for machine translation. So we need your support in that way. So can you come forward and help us in that? That is something I will urge, in fact. And there are other areas when we talk about blended learning, we will be requiring a support for providing our laboratories for our courses. So these are the options. Let us sit down, deliberate. A lot of brainstorming is required. And it should be a situation, it's not just using a facility from an LSC. It should be co-creation, collaboration in offering the services. So the LSCs also need to own it up. I think that's how we need to look forward to. So I think I will congratulate the organizers for coming up with such an idea. And I think we need to see how best we can take the interest of the conventional institutions and the open and distance learning together and work together for success of education sector. Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam, for your valuable lecture. If for your lecture, we can do 14 distance learning, its utility and objectives. Now, I request our principal, Madam Dr. Soma Ghosh, welcome Professor Dr. Nandini Shah, Vice Chancellor, Hindi University, Howrah. Madam. So, we have two vice chancellors with us, and we have associations of 5 other colleges. So it is a very great event. Professor Nandini Shahu, Vice Chancellor of Indian University, West Bengal. He is the Professor of English and former Director, School of Foreign Languages, Indira Gandhi National Open University, New Delhi. She is an established Indian English poet, creative writer, folklorist. She is the author and editor of many, many books. Apart from being a double gold medalist during her graduation and post-graduation, she is the recipient of literary award and gold medals from the Honorable Vice President of India for her contribution to English studies. She is the recipient of the prestigious Michael Madhusudhan Academy Award 2024 and Lifetime Achievement Award 2024. Her areas of research interest cover new literatures, critical theory, folklore, cultural studies, Hindu studies, Indian knowledge system, comparative literature, children's literature, and American literature. So indeed, it is our pleasure to welcome her with a big applause. Madam, please come on dais. So it's your time, madam. Please, we are waiting eagerly for your illuminating presentation. All the participants, all the principals of different colleges, faculty members, course students, and research participants. Very good afternoon. This is a very important national seminar today when I was invited by the Sujata. So, this is all is and the theme of the seminar is open understanding education and transfer the scenario of the country to open and distance education. I was very happy because basically I'm a person of distance education. I am from India at the national level. So today my local panelists see I was feeling rather at home, and when Dr. Sudhakar was speaking, I was speaking actually because discussing the nuances, the layers of distance education. I'm very glad that you have invited me person of distance education of technology because I feel that I am really a co-maker of distance education. Working in EGNO since past 2 decades, I have begun here of more than 50 credits of research on my university from the English department on American literature, on British literature, and on Indian novel systems, and Manchester, and on English studies. Many subjects are subjects of my interest, and we have always been encouraged by our university to design
that is what Dr. Sujata and Dr. Baba they were thinking. The kind of courses that we are designing, we're talking about those. And then when we think about this education, coming to the university, one as a teacher of people, leading with research education directly, and the other one as a vice chancellor of the university. This is a new university of 26 years old, and we are trying to introduce many academic programs. I joined the university as the vice chancellor only last month. And we have four disciplines: translation studies, and then the department, and then this department. And now, as the founder vice chancellor, I am trying to introduce another new department of the coordinators. And based on that, I have also introduced a lecture series in the university, a special lecture series for the on comparative coordinators. That is where we're trying to introduce NEP programs on the 22 parliament approved languages of India, and also on many private and state languages. We're trying to many NEP programs on that comparative coordinators. Over Canada, that was talking about pronunciation. That was defined about the importance and the necessity of universities like ours, language university. Those who deal with languages and translation studies and all of that. They are giving a little bit of information about this any important culture studies. So that's introduced by people. It's very, I'm fortunate that you give me the opportunity to design the country's first ever MBA in culture studies. We are about 50,000 pages of study content material. For our ER, students and man was talking about the strengths of I want to add that Kumar Kanjival might be one of the very senior managers of the university. I joined in 2006, and that's when Kumar had been talking about big colors. And today, when we look at COVID, when rest of the universities, many universities had even off or they were struggling to impact education. That is when take over study. We had our graduation programs, our young body programs. Our entire study particular was there in the language. They were down but and then we had online classes and all of that. We used to go on our landlords in campus during the lockdown. In special permission only one person. I remember during COVID when there was lockdown, I had to take permission from the police and go to the studio all by myself, or alone at the studio landlords and studio. And I was connected with the program. So that is when you feel proud to belong to the tradition like open distance education, online education. And what is the kind of given important information like post revision and post design, and then show and provide all the things in a short. And these are education you are always under public scrutiny. So you don't put away the public sense. It's not easy to design and certificate for kind of university, but what that is different. But you don't need assessment survey, and then you have experts communities identifying the best ways of the time. And then you have large party programs with the coming together and the very different that explains the country collaborative. And concurrently inviting each one of the inviting, we're not inviting for the sake of it. We truly invite you to buy chapters for this. And our chapters, which are in 5,000 words in per chapter and all of that. Any to document the people is talking from languages, the expression of languages, the word language is used that people document. So if you look at that, you feel that the topic is so important to languages, and then visual languages, and then transport languages. So that is the aim of universities that come together with our centers and study centers that come together. They can work with the transmission of our academic concepts. So also when you see this kind of universities, that is a picture. A few years ago, I was part of the syllabus design for the university. And many state of universities also collaborate with us. Come to my university, we India University have already given a proposal and discussed with Dr. Namakarika. I think the proposal to introduce a distance education, sir. So that is where I will need the help of Dr. Sata. Maybe we can go to the research people that will help us to design and some distance education courses in the we have made programs now and given a proposal for introduction of undergrad courses as well as certificate diploma courses from that in form of introducing and also PhD program using incorporated volunteer transmission studies and all of that. That is where I made the help of both of you. Collaboration distance education can work. It will enable to reach out to thousands and thousands of students of labs and of students in order to collaborate. All the institutions have to come together, and there is no better example than where institutions work with us. I remember when I was hardly 8 to 10 years old, I had heard that it was very new and the word was discussed in there are the natural after distance education. In due course of time, we made an analysis of distance education and coming to that the institutional research on the contribution of Indian literature to distance education as a person of literature. When I thought about the contribution of Indian literature to distance education, something that I'm going to tell you to make you very, very happy. Rabindranath Tagore was one of those philosophers talked about Sri-Niketan and Shanti-Niketan and distance education during the period when distance education was not even something discussed everywhere. I was reading the novels by Asha Purnamiti. Novels I was reading in class station. Subarvi Bhakta, Gopal Bhakta, the first novel is Pratham Pratishruti. In the novel Pratham Pratishruti, there are students who want to get education, but it's difficult for them to get education. And to Sri-Niketan, they go and the small they have introduced some ideas like when we wanted to study in Asha Purnamiti's novels, there are stories that women wanted to study. So men will write the material, write the study material with you, like now you have photocopy, you have people sources out of that. But if they go novels, or even in Asha Purnamiti's novels, you have references with men are teaching, material will teach you. And they are giving us study materials, books and material to the women for that function. Now, in distance education, also the study is very good. We have write the material in the requirements, and then the answers then show all the study centers and the department and the students houses to the residents. So, normally, expected was the place where the idea of distance education was conceived for the first time, and then it spread far and wide of but the information I got from our model, so the thing is to be proud that the period when nobody was thinking about giving education to the marginalized, to the subordinate, at that time, your state had the proud privilege of preparing the material, writing, rewriting, copying, and copying once again, sending those to the houses and women and other privileged people started reading that kind of thing. This I will stop here. We are going to introduce distance education programs in the university. We have already set the proposal. I will discuss that. And for that, we need the help support of each one of you. We have the distance education service. Once again, invite the best people for this. Congratulations to your college and distance education for this important seminar. Please let me know as a vice chancellor of the university if I am in any capacity to help you. So, I'm more than happy to provide you space in the university as a teaching time that you will be coming up to the very beautiful building and when we come we are a building. We just look at our website and when we found that we need space for any important programs or anything, collaboration with faculty, expertise, business I will come to the difference of the next sentence. So, the collaboration of the resources of faculty or programs. So, in no time, 2 months, I can see that we are going to collaborate with you. More responsible, the experience, the contribution, is no person, the strategy person. So, I hope that I will collaborate with you to do something and implement for each other. Around we are talking about the university. This program is the university special lecture series. We from last month, and within a month's time, we already had 8 lectures from the West Range of the country. We had invited over from West Region, from Delhi, from West Bengal, from South India. So we just go and go to YouTube every time. We take university special lectures. We give 5-8 lectures quarterly within a month's time. And we have already introduced the journal of interdisciplinary research. That's why they start. And the first issue of the journal is coming up on comparative activities. So I will read research papers for all of you. And I'm trying to get it into this here. I'm assistant editor here. So please publish your papers with us. And if your college wants to do a special issue with us, the best editor of the special issue and do one issue with us for the we are quite a source. We are coming up important products. Join us, collaborate with us, with writers, and we put the government perspective for having given me this opportunity to serve this state where I with my PhD. Once again, I'm back. It's like for everybody. And I'm very happy to be here with the body. Some of the programs and courses that we I'm working on, I will talk about that. Is the first main program is stages of these are the cover pages. Even we the covers ourselves. The covers are also this is the first paper to remain course. Programs are co-product the profile. What celebrate partners and different prototypes with different pages so assessments that they will direct the material, edit the material multiple times, and then with them and like after there is knowledge women who they will even study material in the kitchens. They will study but the innovators who introduced this started with that minds of the country, but with that, so to make clear here. We are designing the material and see this is one course on food studies and systems which I have designed for the Department of Engineering and Technology. That was my party with I left on 19th of December and that day I submitted the print material of this course to the archives. When we can see that Indian Rover systems and the availability of food studies. So these are the courses. Mine was a Mahabharata to either considered kind of and one I just saw this post when I submitted that she said that can be compulsory post the value of the post. She wanted that this post would be given to the part of F1 years degree program that was suggestion. So it's something that is forward F1 to I will have a board with the so they will find Thank you for your lecture.
Once again, we warmly welcome you to this national seminar. We look forward to engaging in thought-provoking discussions, exploring innovative ideas, and forging meaningful connections with. As communicated by Dr. Arna Ghosh, He is unable to remain present with us due to some unavoidable circumstances. I now request Dr. Deepika Mullikrey, President IIC, HMCW, to let us know about the plan of action of IIC. Thank you, Dr. Mullikrey. I just say their plan of action in some few words. As a plan of action of the Institutions Innovation Council for 2024-25 onwards, Kerala Government Memorial College for Women (IIC) proposes to act as a mentor institution by joining hands with P.N. Raj College, Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Shuddhavarshini College, New Alipur College, Prashanti Chandra Mahalanavish Mahavidyalaya, and Manipur Gupta Mahavidyalaya as NEP. Our college wishes to collaborate with standard educational institutions. The college will act innovate teaching learning methodology as a parameter of new age education and to encourage entrepreneurship. We propose to work together on infrastructural hub between P.N. Dash College and B.R. Ambedkar Shuddhavarshini College, and library linkage with IGNOU and West Bengal State University. In the areas of research, innovation, and publication by creating a space for T7. Thank you. Open to the question. Or announcement of this. It's an opportune moment for us to collaborate with Indira Gandhi National University, and we propose to collaborate with West Bengal State University in creating a space for G7 under the banner of IIC. And we have already talked to the principals of P.N. Das College, Dr. Shamila De, Dr. Chittaranjan Das, principal of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Shuddhavarshini College. They have readily agreed to join hands in this G7 project. And Manipur Mohila Mahavidyalaya is our new addition. And we will be these 7 institutions, apart from the 5 associated colleges. We will be working together in research, innovation, incubation, entrepreneurship, skill development, and definitely for promoting India into a new era under the guidelines of NEP 2020 and further. Thank you. Give a big hand to Amar IIC. Imparting a new era of learning, the National Education Policy 2020 revolutionizes education through open and distance learning, outcome-based education, and innovative digital platforms like SWAP. By harnessing the potential of the online education, we can reach geographical divides, increase accessibility, and provide high-quality learning experiences to all. Today, we celebrate this transformative journey, fostering a future where education knows no boundaries. We do our first technical session, that is transforming education through open and distance learning, online education, SWAP. For this, I would like to invite on stage Dr. Shamila De, Principal P.N. Das College, as chairperson. Dr. Shashank Banerjee, Director, Center for Advanced Studies, DEPSI, as co-chairperson. I would like to call upon stage Sri Divakar Sir, Assistant Professor, Department of Sanskrit, HMCW, for felicitating our chairperson and co-chairperson. Thank you, sir. Now I would like to call upon stage Dr. Rehan Ahmed for introducing Dr. Ajay Kumar Behra, Assistant Regional Director in Regional Center, Kolkata. I would like to also call upon stage Dr. Ajay Kumar Behra for to start this
The people who wish to address the world in favor of Dr. Ajay Kumar Behra. Well, I must appreciate and I would like to tell you the entire program, it's a frame or it's organized by our two wonderful madam. One is our peaceful man, the other one is RD madam. So, well, after this, I never to, stop myself, not appreciating Dr. Ajay Kumar. The reason behind this is that, he has a great contribution in the establishment of this study center in our college. Yeah, because Ajay Kumar Behra was given his special role to establish this center when our colleague Mukherjee sir and Vikram told me take a note how to establish that center. So I decided to wait to Ajay Kumar Behra sir and I asked him just guide us how to establish center and maybe the way he helped me, the way he helped us so that we can very easily, very smoothly manage to establish our center. Well, in respect of Ajay Kumar Behra sir, Ajay Kumar Behra sir is a distinguished academic and researcher with over 20 years of impactful contributions to the education, specializing in educational psychology, teacher education, and vocational education. Well, in context of his academic credential, I would like to include Dr. Behra holds a PhD degree in education. He, as well as he has a master's degree in education from Punjab University. Well, he has also done a B.Ed from Jamia Millia Islamia New Delhi. He also earned a in psychology and an MBA in human resource from IGNOU University, and he has also qualified for the UCLA. But in context of the professional journey, I would like to add that the Behra began his career in the month of May 2003 as a lecturer in education college at Nalanda, the Nalanda B.Ed College in Hamirpur, Himachal Pradesh, where he initiated innovative pedagogical practice. After this, he shifted to M.Ed department at Deshmesh College of Education, Badal, Punjab, where he focused on teacher training and curriculum development. Well, in context of his professional journey, I would like to add, in the month of May 2011, he joined as a assistant legal director IGNOU Legal Center Shimla. His dedication to expanding access to the quality education led to the transfer to the IGNOU Legal Center Kolkata in year 2012, where he continued to work urgently to the reach, the unreached, especially in the undeserved communities. Well, in context of research, I would like to add, he is a prolific mentor. Dr. Khera has guided 2 PhD scholars, 7 MPhil candidates, and over 70 master students. His research publication addresses education, psychology, and vocational training, emphasizing practical application of social systems. Dr. Fenderson believed in the transformative power of education and is dedicated to making learning accessible and inclusive. His career reflects a commitment to the academic excellence and empowering diverse learners across socio-economic backgrounds. Thank you very much. And now I would like to request. I would like to request Honorable IQC Madam,
পিপিটি সেন্ড করেছিলেন আমাকে? না, আমি তো করিনি। তাহলে দাঁড়ান, 1 সেকেন্ড লাগবে, 1 সেকেন্ড লাগবে। ঠিক আছে, হয়ে যাবে। দাঁড়ান, দাঁড়ান। প্ল্যাটফর্ম আপডেট। হয়ে যাবে। आ जाएगा सर, अभी सर आ जाएगा, हो जाएगा। हमें लगा कि आपको भी निकाल दिया था, आएगा सर। ठीक है, हाँ सर। That one, sir. Yeah. क्या हो गया? ऑफिस से बता सर, आज टाटा मोड़े আপনি বলছেন আমি আনতে জানেন আপনার না এই করে লড়ে গেছিল না, ঠিক আছে ঘুরে গেছে, ঠিক আছে স্যার। Madam. Dr. Soma Madam, Principal of this college, Dr. Rehan, Coordinator and Organizer of the seminar, uh, guest of honor of different colleges, principals, Dr. Nandini Shah, Vice Chancellor, Hindi University, Professor Uma Kantila, Vice Chancellor of NEP, and my colleagues and faculty members and students of this college. A warm welcome on behalf of me and my university to be over here, participate and witness about this particular seminar. Actually, one thing till now we have missed, which is declaration of the inauguration of this study center. We have established this study center, a new learner support center over here in 2024. Formally, it was notified by the headquarters, and subsequently we have enrolled our learners over here. So this is the first activity of this seminar from event, that is inauguration of the learner support center. Second one is induction meeting for the newly enrolled learners over here. And third one is promotional activities and on the spot activity. This is one of the very, very important program activities which are being undertaken over here. So in the seminar itself, we are promoting the program being offered by DU. You see, about DU, our Vice Chancellor, Senior Regional Director, Professor Nandini Shah, PC, Dr. Soma Madam, Principal over here, they have already elaborated about IGNU and its different objectives for which the open and distance learning, now termed as ODDL, of online digital delivery of learning. But we have conceived over here that we have to promote ODDL and ODL program in addition to the face-to-face mode of learning, because this is the need of the hour. We all are witnessed just before 3 years. It is 2025, 2020 and 21. During COVID-19 pandemic, everything was stopped, and only the open and distance learning was to survive for at least a period of 1 year to promote learning or teaching or education or study in our country. So keeping in mind the situation, alarming situation during 2020 and 21, we must be prepared ourselves for progressing ourselves in ODL and ODPL mode in coming future, so that our education will not be hampered by any means. It may be a national disaster or it may be anything else. So my topic is very very much focused about the program being offered by DU. So we have we know that Indira Gandhi National Open University was established by the Act of Parliament in 1985, for which it is one of the, it is the only national open university. It is a central university, so all the programs being offered by DU is registered or recognized either by UGC or by the effect body like AICTE, National Council for Teacher Education, All India Council for Technical Education, and National Council of India, and so on. So the mandate for which it was established is to provide education to the learner, and if the learner cannot move, the university should move or reach to the doorstep of the learner. That is the main motto of the establishing the university. So keeping in mind, we have uh, promoting promoting education both through ODL mode and online mode. We have 46 programs through online mode, in which everything, admission, education or learning, examination and certification, everything is through online mode. Uh, some salient pictures are there. I do not want to go through that. I am coming directly to the poster. Yeah, there are 21 schools of studies over here. School of Humanities, Social Sciences, Science Education, Continuing Education, Engineering and Technology, Management Studies, Health Sciences, Computer and Information Sciences, Agriculture, Law, Journalism and New Media Studies, School of Gender and Development Studies, Tourism and Hospitality Management, and Hospitality Service Management, Interdisciplinary and Transdisciplinary, Social Work, Vocational Education and Training, Extension and Development Studies, Foreign Languages, Translation Studies and Training, School of these are 21 school of schools where almost 340 programs are being offered. If we see, we will be finding that 48 bachelor degree programs. When out of 48, 24, almost half is of 4 years bachelor degree program, and another of that is 24 program either honors or general 24, 3-year degree program. So all total 48 bachelor degree program, 78 master degree program. I will be elaborating what type of master degree program we are being offering over here. Then 66 postgraduate diploma program, 29 diploma program, postgraduate certificate program 14, 81 certificate program. Then 4 awareness program. Apart from that, some other professional programs like BA, BSc Nursing, PGT, MCH. These are medical health program, which is ETM, PGC, MTM, DNH, etc. We have learner support services like we are having regular study center, which is one of them is here only. Then we are having work centers, program learner centers, skill development centers, and special learner support center. We are focusing on technology enabled learner support through Young, Darshan, and Swayam Prabha, and web-enabled academic support. These are the very digitalized way of delivering the program. We are having both online and offline academic counseling sessions. Next, modular approach. It is one of the very interesting and need of the interesting and need of the hour. You know, certificate to master degree and vice versa. If we complete, it has a provision that if we have completed 6 months duration any certificate program, in the second stage, we can get admission in diploma program of 1 year with the facility to transfer the credit of the first semester. मतलब semester मतलब ये जो आपका 6 महीने का सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम है, इसका जो क्रेडिट आपने पास किया है, वो आपको डिप्लोमा में हो जाएगा. अगर आप डिप्लोमा लेते हैं, तो पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट डिप्लोमा या फिर मास्टर डिग्री में आप कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं. अगर आप मास्टर डिग्री में एडमिशन लेते हैं, तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा देखिए वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग और वेरी टाइम मतलब टाइम सेटिंग मेहनत कि हमने मास्टर डिग्री में एडमिशन ले लिया और अगर मास्टर डिग्री कंप्लीट नहीं करना चाहते हम तो बीच में भी छोड़ सकते हैं. जैसे NEP 2020 में बोलते भाई आप बैचलर डिग्री में एडमिशन ले लीजिए, 5 ईयर कंप्लीट कर लिया तो सर्टिफिकेट, सेकंड ईयर डिप्लोमा, थर्ड ईयर डिग्री और फोर्थ ईयर विद ऑनर। इसी तरह हमारे प्रोग्राम पहले से ही है, ये तो NEP अभी शुरू हुआ है। हमारा मॉड्यूलर अप्रोच जो था, आप मास्टर डिग्री में एडमिशन ले लीजिए, देन अगर 5 ईयर कंप्लीट कर लिया तो आपको पीजी डिप्लोमा मिल जाएगा। यू विल नॉट बी लूजिंग योर प्रोग्राम एट ऑल। कहीं ना कहीं आपको कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा। अगर 6 महीने का सेमेस्टर कंप्लीट किया है तो आपको सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम, सर्टिफिकेट टेस्ट डिग्री मिल जाएगी। तो इस तरह की हमारा प्रोसेस है। तो इनमें से बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम्स हैं जिसमें आपका इंग्लिश, खास करके MA इंग्लिश में जो एडमिशन लेते हैं, फर्स्ट ईयर कंप्लीट करने के बाद एक पीजी डिप्लोमा उनको मिलेगा। और पीजी डिप्लोमा अगर एडमिशन लेते हैं तो सेकंड ईयर में जाकर के वो क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर के साथ सेकंड ईयर में MA कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं। दैट काइंड ऑफ फैसिलिटी आते हैं। और सिमिलर प्रोग्राम्स और लाइक MA फोकलोर एंड कल्चरल स्टडीज फर्स्ट ईयर करेंगे तो सेकंड ईयर हो जाएगा, सेकंड ईयर में मतलब MA में एडमिशन लेंगे तो पीजी डिप्लोमा मिलेगा। इसी तरह एनवायरमेंटल स्टडीज, माइग्रेशन एंड डायस्पोरा, वुमेन एंड जेंडर स्टडीज, जर्नलिज्म एंड मास कम्युनिकेशन, MSc इन रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी एंड एनवायरनमेंट एंड MSc इन फूड सेफ्टी एंड क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट। इसमें क्या है, आप फर्स्ट ईयर में एडमिशन ले लिया मास्टर डिग्री में, फर्स्ट ईयर कंप्लीट करने के बाद आप छोड़ना चाहते हैं, एग्जिट करना चाहते हैं, आपको पीजी डिप्लोमा सर्टिफिकेट मिल जाएगी और आप छोड़ सकते हैं। और अगर आपने सर्टिफिकेट में एडमिशन लिया या पीजी डिप्लोमा एडमिशन लिया है फर्स्ट ईयर का, आप सेकंड ईयर अगर कंप्लीट करना चाहेंगे इसी के साथ कैरी फॉरवर्ड हो जाए, तो ताकि लेटरल एंट्री में ये फैसिलिटी है। Then we have broadly categorized all the program into 14 categories. Number 1, specialized areas, agriculture and rural development. We have master degree program, bachelor degree program, diploma program and PG diploma program over this area, like agriculture and rural development. इसमें है MBA in agribusiness management, MA in rural development, MSc in फूड सेफ्टी एंड क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट, बैचलर साइंस में है, मतलब बैचलर डिग्री में है फूड सेफ्टी एंड क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट, डिप्लोमा में है डिप्लोमा इन हॉर्टिकल्चर, डिप्लोमा इन एग्रीकल्चरल कॉस्ट मैनेजमेंट, सर्टिफिकेट इन ऑर्गेनिक फार्मिंग, सर्टिफिकेट इन वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग एंड मैनेजमेंट, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट सर्टिफिकेट इन एग्रीकल्चर प्रोड्यूसिंग। तो these are the agricultural based program and rural development based program. Next program, that is tourism, journalism and mass communication. We have Master of Arts in Journalism and Electronic Media, MA Journalism and Mass Communication, MA Journalism and Digital Media, MA in Development Journalism, Master of Tourism and Travel Management, Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Digital Media, Bachelor of Arts in Facility and Service Management, BA Vocational Studies in Tourism Management, BA Tourism and Travel Management, BA Journalism and Digital Media, postgraduate diploma in Journalism and Mass Communication. These are the very professional type of program which are really need of the hour, and a number of candidates have been opted this program in the coming days. It's in each days and coming days also. Then third category we have categorized the language, literature and translation. We have different master degrees. As I have already told you, there are 78 master degree programs being offering since 2019 onwards. Yeah, all total 78. Then in language, we are having MA English, Hindi, applied Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Urdu, applied Urdu, translation studies, Urdu. Then bachelor degree program में है BA in translation studies, Urdu honors, Urdu major 4 years program, applied Urdu, applied Hindi, applied Urdu, applied Hindi and Urdu. इनमें से डिफरेंस है, ये बिल्कुल ही प्रोफेशनल, जैसे आप कहते हैं कि ट्रांसलेशन, जो ट्रांसलेटर होते हैं, जैसे सेंट्रल सेक्रेटेरिएट हो या सेक्रेटेरिएट हो, इसमें ट्रांसलेटर हो तो उनको स्पेसिफिक प्रोग्राम दिया जाता है, जैसे ट्रांसलेशन फ्रॉम इंग्लिश टू हिंदी एंड वाइस वर्सा, और हिंदी टू इंग्लिश वाइस वर्सा, देन बंगाली टू हिंदी, बंगाली हिंदी टू बंगाली, इंग्लिश बंगाली, ये सारे प्रोग्राम हमारे पास है। देन BA ऑनर्स इन हिंदी, BA ऑनर्स 4 years in Hindi, then BA Sanskrit, BA honors Sanskrit, English honors, English major, 4 years program, PG diploma in translation, certificate Arabic, different foreign language also are there. A certificate program in Arabic, Korean language, German language, French language, Russian, Bangla Hindi translation, then certificate in अनुवाद एवं री अनुवाद रूपांतरण रूपांतरण में जो संस्कृत का जो है ये खास करके ये प्रोग्राम हमारे पास है। नेक्स्ट जो है क्योंकि बहुत लंबा लिस्ट है इसलिए थोड़ा जल्दी बोलना पड़ रहा है। नेक्स्ट है एनवायरमेंट हेल्थ एंड सस्टेनेबिलिटी। इसमें हमारे पास एमए इन एनवायरमेंटल स्टडीज है, एमएससी इन एनवायरमेंटल स्टडीज है, एमए एनवायरमेंटल एंड ऑक्यूपेशनल हेल्थ है, एमए इन सस्टेनेबिलिटी साइंस, एमएससी इन फूड न्यूट्रिशन, मास्टर ऑफ बिजनेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, हेल्थ केयर एंड हॉस्पिटल मैनेजमेंट। दिस पर्टिकुलर प्रोग्राम इज मेंट फॉर डॉक्टर्स एंड एलाइड, जैसे आयुष का कोई डॉक्टर है या नर्सिंग का कोई नर्सिंग प्रोफेशनल से ये हेल्थ साइंसेज रिलेटेड है। नेक्स्ट जो है एमए इन पॉपुलेशन एंड फैमिली हेल्थ स्टडीज, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन मेंटल हेल्थ, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन एनिमल वेलफेयर, सर्टिफिकेट इन हेल्थ केयर मैनेजमेंट, हेल्थ केयर एंड वेल्थ मैनेजमेंट एंड सर्टिफिकेट इन योगा। योगा वाला जो है इंक्लूड नहीं किया है बट इट इज ऑलरेडी देयर। नेक्स्ट है वुमेन एंड एम्पावरमेंट, वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट, जेंडर एंड डेवलपमेंट। इसमें मास्टर ऑफ आर्ट्स इन वुमेन एंड जेंडर स्टडीज है, एमए इन जेंडर एंड डेवलपमेंट स्टडीज है, बैचलर ऑफ आर्ट्स इन जेंडर स्टडीज है, पीजी डिप्लोमा है एंड डिप्लोमा प्रोग्राम। नेक्स्ट है स्पेशलाइज्ड एरिया इनोवेशन बिजनेस एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप। इसमें है एमए इन कॉर्पोरेट सोशल रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, एमए इन एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप, बीए बीपीए इन रिटेलिंग, बीपीए जनरल बीपीए जो है, देन बीपीए इन सर्विस मैनेजमेंट, बैचलर ऑफ आर्ट्स माइक्रो स्मॉल एंड मीडियम एंटरप्राइज, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन बिजनेस ऑपरेशन। ये सब जो है एरिया है। नेक्स्ट एमर्जिंग न्यू डिसिप्लिन में हमारा एमए इन अर्बन स्टडीज, एमए इन जियो इन्फॉर्मेटिक्स, एमबीए इन कंस्ट्रक्शन मैनेजमेंट, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन अर्बन प्लानिंग एंड डेवलपमेंट, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन जियो इन्फॉर्मेटिक्स, डिप्लोमा इन स्मार्ट सिटी एंड डेवलपमेंट मैनेजमेंट। ये सब जो है एमर्जिंग एरियाज एंड डिसिप्लिन है। नेक्स्ट है हमारा स्किल बेस्ड प्रोग्राम इकोनॉमिक्स एंड कॉमर्स। स्किल बेस्ड में हमारे पास है डिप्लोमा इन बिजनेस प्रोसेस आउटसोर्सिंग फिनांस एंड अकाउंटिंग, डिप्लोमा इन मॉडर्न ऑफिस प्रैक्टिस। खास करके जो रिसेप्शन होते हैं बहुत सारे ऑफिस में आजकल ऑलमोस्ट 100% किसी भी ऑफिस में एक रिसेप्शनिस्ट होते हैं। हाउ टू बी इम्पार्ट योर रोल इन ऑफिस रिसेप्शन, ये इस तरह के प्रोग्राम है हमारे पास। इसको बोलते हैं डिप्लोमा इन मॉडर्न ऑफिस प्रैक्टिस। देन डिप्लोमा इन इवेंट मैनेजमेंट, बहुत सारे एक्टिविटी अभी हो रहा है जिसमें इवेंट हम कर रहे हैं, तो उस इवेंट को कैसे मैनेज करेंगे, इसी कानून का प्रोग्राम। देन सर्टिफिकेट इन बिजनेस स्किल, सर्टिफिकेट इन कम्युनिकेशन एंड आईटी स्किल। इसके अलावा इकोनॉमिक्स एंड कॉमर्स में है एमए इकोनॉमिक्स, बीए इकोनॉमिक्स ऑनर्स 4 years and 3 years, then PG diploma in international business operation. नेक्स्ट है हमारा सोशियोलॉजी, सोशल वर्क, काउंसलिंग एंड साइकोलॉजी। इसमें है एमएससी इन काउंसलिंग एंड फैमिली थेरेपी, एमए इन फिलोसफी, एमए इन साइकोलॉजी, एमए एंथ्रोपोलॉजी, एमए इन माइग्रेशन एंड डायस्पोरा, एमए सोशल वर्क काउंसलिंग, एमए सोशियोलॉजी, बीए सोशियोलॉजी, बीए सोशल वर्क, डिप्लोमा इन एचआईटी एंड फैमिली एजुकेशन। नेक्स्ट है हमारा एजुकेशन एंड एलाइड डिसिप्लिन। इसमें है एमए एजुकेशन, एमए डिस्टेंस एजुकेशन, एमए एडल्ट एजुकेशन, ये ऑनर्स एजुकेशन, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन हायर एजुकेशन, पीजी डिप्लोमा एजुकेशनल टेक्नोलॉजी, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन स्कूल लीडरशिप एंड मैनेजमेंट, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन एजुकेशनल मैनेजमेंट एंड एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन प्री प्राइमरी एजुकेशन, पीजी डिप्लोमा इन डिस्टेंस एजुकेशन, डिप्लोमा इन अर्ली चाइल्डहुड केयर एंड एजुकेशन, डिप्लोमा इन रेलवे एजुकेशन, सर्टिफिकेट इन टीचिंग ऑफ इंग्लिश एज ए सेकंड लैंग्वेज, सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम इन टीचिंग ऑफ प्राइमरी स्कूल मैथमेटिक्स, सर्टिफिकेट इन गाइडेंस। These are the education and related programs. नेक्स्ट है सोशल साइंस एंड एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, इसमें पॉलिटिकल साइंस का मास्टर डिग्री है, हिस्ट्री, पब्लिक एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन एंड बैचलर डिग्री प्रोग्राम। नेक्स्ट है मैथमेटिक्स, साइंस एंड एलाइड डिसिप्लिन, इसमें है एमएससी इन अप्लाइड स्टैटिस्टिक्स, एमएससी इन मैथमेटिक्स विद एप्लीकेशन इन कंप्यूटर साइंस, एमएससी इन फिजिक्स, एमएससी ज्योग्राफी, एमएससी जियो इन्फॉर्मेटिक्स, एमएससी जियोलॉजी, बायोकेमिस्ट्री, एनालिटिकल केमिस्ट्री, एमएससी केमिस्ट्री, एमएससी renewable energy and environment, MSc industrial safety, MBA construction management, it has already been told. Then some bachelor degree programs like BA science, BA science जो है केमिस्ट्री है, बायोकेमिस्ट्री है, मैथमेटिक्स है, एंथ्रोपोलॉजी है, ये दोनों एंथ्रोपोलॉजी ऑनर्स है और जनरल है। देन प्रोफेशनल एंड मैनेजमेंट ऑफ, इसमें जितने भी सारे एमबीए, एमबीए क्या क्या है, एक है एमबीए जनरल, नेक्स्ट है एमबीए ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट, एमबीए फाइनेंशियल मैनेजमेंट, एमबीए ऑपरेशनल मैनेजमेंट, एमबीए मार्केटिंग मैनेजमेंट, एमबीए लॉजिस्टिक एंड सप्लाई चेन मैनेजमेंट, एमबीए कंस्ट्रक्शन मैनेजमेंट, एमसीए, एमएससी इंफॉर्मेशन सिक्योरिटी, एमए मास्टर ऑफ लाइब्रेरी एंड इंफॉर्मेशन साइंसेज, देन बैचलर ऑफ कंप्यूटर एप्लीकेशन, डिप्लोमा एंड अदर सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम। नेक्स्ट एनहेंसमेंट ऑफ नॉलेज जो है, इतने बाकी मैंने छोड़ दिया, डिफरेंट मास्टर डिग्री, बैचलर डिग्री प्रोग्राम। नाउ कम टू द पॉइंट that how college students will be getting benefit out of these programs. This is the main point I want to focus upon. Number one is simultaneous registration for add-on program. Simultaneous registration मतलब as you know, UGC has permitted every learner to get simultaneous registration. मतलब दो प्रोग्राम हम कर सकते हैं, दो मास्टर डिग्री कर सकते हैं, दो बैचलर डिग्री कर सकते हैं, एक मास्टर डिग्री, एक बैचलर डिग्री, एक मास्टर डिग्री, एक पीजी डिप्लोमा, डिप्लोमा, व्हाटएवर यू वांट, दो प्रोग्राम कर सकते हैं। उस नोटिफिकेशन को अप्लाई किया है, इवेंट किया है, और विद ए गैप ऑफ 6 मंथ आप दो डिग्री कर सकते हैं। मान लीजिए अभी जनवरी में एडमिशन हो रहा है, जनवरी के बाद में जो जुलाई एडमिशन सेशन आएगा उसमें आप गो फॉर अनदर प्रोग्राम। तो ये साइमल्टेनियस रजिस्ट्रेशन हुआ है। और एक फैसिलिटी है, along with your master degree program, if you have enrolled our year in January 2024 or bachelor degree program in January 2024, you are allowed to pursue another program of certificate process, which should be of 6 months period. तो आपके बैचलर डिग्री और मास्टर डिग्री प्रोग्राम के साथ एक सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम आप एडमिशन ले सकते हैं, दिस इज परमिसेबल। बट अगर दो डिग्री प्रोग्राम करेंगे यू नीड टू मेंटेन ए गैप ऑफ 6 मंथ। ओवरलैपिंग होता है तो ये रिजेक्शन होगा एक ही प्रोग्राम, तो इसमें ध्यान रखिएगा। नेक्स्ट हमारा जो प्रोग्राम, इसमें जो एडमिशन प्रोसेस है ये टोटली ऑनलाइन एडमिशन सिस्टम है। हार में हमारा ई ज्ञान कोर्स जो रिपोजिटरी है, जो ओपन कोर्स का जो जितने भी स्टडी मटेरियल हमारा है ये हमारे ई ज्ञान कोर्स में अवेलेबल है। चाहे आप स्टूडेंट हो या ना हो, हमारा स्टूडेंट हो या ना हो, इट इज हार्डली मैटर। आप यू कैन विजिट एंड यू कैन डाउनलोड द स्टडी मटेरियल, यू कैन रीड। और इसमें 3922 कोर्सेज का है और 384 384 प्रोग्राम्स के लिए। लाइब्रेरी सर्विसेज हमारे पास जर्नल्स हैं, ई जर्नल्स हैं, ई बुक्स हैं, बट इफ यू आर स्टूडेंट ऑफ इग्नू देन यू कैन एक्सेस द हेडक्वार्टर लाइब्रेरी वेयर ओपन एक्सेस जर्नल्स आर देयर। मतलब एक तो कुछ सब्सक्राइब्ड जर्नल एंड अदर फैसिलिटीज आर देयर इन देम। इफ यू आर enrolling yourself, don't forget to subscribe from our central library. Next, इग्नू ई कंटेंट मोबाइल ऐप, दैट इज डिजिटल लर्निंग। आपका मोबाइल में जैसे आप एडमिशन ले लेते हैं, एक मोबाइल ऐप है, उसमें मोबाइल ऐप के थ्रू से आपका डिजिटल स्टडी मटेरियल से अदर डिजिटल मटेरियल सारे अवेलेबल है, यू कैन एक्सेस। नेक्स्ट है हमारा इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट रिजाइडिंग इन इंडिया। बाहर से जो स्टूडेंट है, जो इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट है जो यहाँ पे फॉरेनर यहाँ पे रिजाइड करते हैं, they can also get admission, they can also access our facility. Then scheme for fee support, अगर आप SC/ST कम्युनिटी से बिलोंग करते हैं तो फ्री एजुकेशन है। फ्री एजुकेशन मतलब हमारा पूरा टोटल एडमिशन फी एग्जाम्पशन है ओनली रजिस्ट्रेशन एंड डेवलपमेंट फी है, तो 500 रुपीज में आपका कोई भी बैचलर डिग्री प्रोग्राम आप एलिजिबल है एडमिशन लेने के लिए। तो डोंट मिस दिस चांस। ये जैसे कोई ऑफर नहीं है, रादर इट इज ए स्कीम फॉर डेवलपमेंट ऑफ द डिप्राइव्ड कम्युनिटी। देन कोर्स वाइज रजिस्ट्रेशन एंड सर्टिफिकेशन ऑफ स्कीम। हमारा क्या है, मान लीजिए आप ग्रेजुएशन किया हुआ है फॉर एग्जाम्पल, और ग्रेजुएशन के बाद आपने हिस्ट्री एंड पॉलिटिकल साइंस किया था, अभी आप चाहते हैं कि मुझे सोशियोलॉजी भी पढ़ना है या साइकोलॉजी पढ़ना है, तो आप अलाउड है उस पर्टिकुलर सब्जेक्ट को पढ़ने के लिए। अगर इस तरह की रजिस्ट्रेशन आप करना चाहते हैं तो इसको बोला जाता है कोर्स वाइज रजिस्ट्रेशन एंड सर्टिफिकेशन स्कीम। देन विद्यालक्ष्मी पोर्टल, जैसे यहाँ पे बहुत सारे योजना चलता है, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया की स्कीम है, इसी तरह की एजुकेशनल लोन स्कीम है जिसका नाम है विद्यालक्ष्मी पोर्टल है। उस पोर्टल में आप रजिस्ट्रेशन करेंगे तो यू विल बी गेटिंग एजुकेशनल लोन फ्रॉम द बैंक। नेक्स्ट, हाउ टीचर विल बी बेनिफिटिंग। अगर कॉलेज टीचर्स या हायर एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन के टीचिंग फैकल्टी मतलब एनपीए करते हैं, इन्वॉल्व होते हैं हमारा सिस्टम में, तो दे विल बी गेटिंग empanelment in their own subject as an academic counselor, और उसके बाद जो है वो टीचिंग कर सकते हैं, रिसर्च गाइड कर सकते हैं, इवैल्यूएशन कर सकते हैं, असाइनमेंट इवैल्यूएशन ऑफ आंसर स्क्रिप्ट, देन टेकिंग वाइवा होती है एक्सेट्रा, जो भी फैसिलिटी जैसे फैकल्टी मेंबर करते हैं ऐसे फैसिलिटी उनके लिए भी है। एंड दे विल बी गेटिंग मास्टर डिग्री पीजी एक्सपीरियंस, टीचिंग एक्सपीरियंस। देन हमारा जो इग्नू रीजनल सेंटर कोलकाता, वी आर हैविंग फेसबुक, ट्विटर, फेसबुक एंड यूट्यूब चैनल। ये सारे हमारा लिंक है, आप लोग लिंक से जो है जुड़ सकते हैं। हमारा फेसबुक पे ऑलमोस्ट बहुत सारे लेक्चर जो है अपलोड किया हुआ है। अगर इग्नू के बारे में जानना चाहते हैं, बहुत सारे इंडक्शन मीटिंग हम लोगों ने ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, रिकॉर्डेड है, उसको हमने अपलोड किया हुआ है। कोई भी स्टूडेंट इंडक्शन मीटिंग मिस कर जाता है, if they learn, if they listen whenever they are moving or traveling, अगर वो हेडफोन से ईयरफोन से सुनने के लिए कोशिश करेंगे तो they will be familiar how इग्नू works। तो इसमें ये सारे फैसिलिटीज है। नेक्स्ट, जनवरी 25 का जो सेशन है, अभी एक्सटेंडेड पीरियड आज लास्ट डेट है। आई हैव सेंट ए मैसेज टू द रजिस्टर अथॉरिटी कि whether the date will be extended or not. I yet to get the confirmation, but by the evening I hope another 7 days will be extended। तो ये देखिए, इसमें हमारा समर पोर्टल में जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था कि अभी पूरा गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया का जो एडमिशन, हायर एजुकेशन एडमिशन का जो पोर्टल है, अभी पहले समर पोर्टल, इग्नू हैड स्विच्ड ओवर इट फ्रॉम इट्स ओन पोर्टल टू समर पोर्टल, एंड वी हैव टू पोर्टल। नंबर 1 इज फॉर ओडीएल प्रोग्राम्स एंड नंबर 2 फॉर ऑनलाइन प्रोग्राम। तो ऑनलाइन में अगर आप एडमिशन लेते हैं तो ऑनलाइन पोर्टल में ही आप करेंगे, रजिस्ट्रेशन करेंगे और सबमिट करेंगे एप्लीकेशन। और अगर आप ओडीएल मोड में पढ़ना चाहते हैं तो और ये जो ऊपर वाला जो है इग्नू एडमिशन डॉट समर डॉट ईडी डॉट इन, इसमें करना है, और ऑनलाइन वाला जो है नीचे वाला। लास्ट एंड द लास्ट वन इज इग्नू रीजनल सेंटर इज लोकेटेड हियर इन सॉल्ट लेक, कोलकाता। तो आप सभी को हमारा वेबसाइट एक्सेस करने के लिए अनुरोध है। एंड इफ एनी क्वेरी इज देयर, डोंट हेजिटेट टू पुट ए मेल और पोस्ट ए मेल और सेंड ए मेल टू ignu@ignu.ac.in। So this is all about from my side. Thank you for conducting this session, and thank you for patiently hearing me. Thank you once again to the chair, and thank you.
Anybody have questions? If anyone has any questions?
If any query is there, thank you. No one, मतलब या तो सब कुछ समझ लिया या फिर कुछ भी नहीं सुना, दोनों में से एक है, या तो सुना नहीं या फिर समझे नहीं। यस मैडम, पीएचडी प्रोग्राम इन इंग्लिश है, अभी भी है क्या है, बट इट इज नॉट रेगुलेटेड बाय द आरसी कोलकाता और एनी रीजनल सेंटर, डायरेक्टली हैंडल्ड बाय द हेडक्वार्टर। Yeah, they have to complete their course for first 6 months जो normally जैसे यूनिवर्सिटी होता है. हाँ, एक चीज मैं बोल दूं, हमारा जो PhD प्रोग्राम है, it is at all not distance mode. उसमें दो तरह की है, एक है रेगुलर मोड में है और दूसरा जो है पार्ट टाइम मोड में. नॉट डिस्टेंस मोड में. डोंट बी मिसकंसेप्शन. सुपरवाइजर स्कूल जो है, मैंने आपको बोला अभी 21 स्कूल है, वहाँ के जो फैकल्टी मेंबर्स हैं, क्या वहाँ पे एक इंटरनल होंगे. अगर आप चाहेंगे कि मुझे वो गाइड भी रखना है, तो आप एक्सटर्नल होंगे, आपका जो लोकल जहाँ पे आप रिजाइन करते हैं वहाँ पे ऑल योर चॉइस जो है, बट दिस वुड बी अप्रूव्ड बाय द एकेडमिक काउंसिल ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर स्कूल. वो आप देख लीजिएगा, वो वहां जाकर के बात करिएगा, क्योंकि कई स्कूल से जो को गाइड अलाउ नहीं करते हैं और कई स्कूल से जो को गाइड अलाउ करते हैं. इट डिपेंड्स अपॉन द स्कूल एंड मान लीजिए आप कलकत्ता में रहते हैं, आप कलकत्ता में रहते हैं, आप यहाँ पे सर्विस करते हैं, तो अगर आप चाहेंगे तो यहाँ से को गाइड रह सकते हो. परमिशन रहती है अप्रूवल बाय द स्कूल बोर्ड. वहाँ का स्कूल बोर्ड जो होता है वो अप्रूवल देते हैं, हम लोग नहीं. PhD program is not at all related to any regional center in our country. Okay. Yeah, madam. No, madam. Sorry, we do not have any Bengali program in that. एक ही program है PG diploma in translation. वो बेंगली वाला वो वर्जन है. बाकी कोई भी प्रोग्राम नहीं है. ओनली जो कंपल्सरी सब्जेक्ट है जिसको MIL बोलते हैं, बड़ो इंडियन लैंग्वेज, उसमें एक सब्जेक्ट है बेंगली, बाकी किसी में नहीं. अभी इन द प्रोसेस मैडम बोल रहे थे ना, है निश्चय. अभी देखो यही मात्र तो प्रोफेसर उमा कांति का वाइस चांसलर has already told कि we are going to translate some programs in Bengali. So we are, you know, recent past एक मास महीने भी नहीं हुआ, 15 दिन पहले MBA प्रोग्राम इन उड़िया उसको ट्रांसलेशन करके प्रोग्राम ऑफर ऑलरेडी हो चुका है. इन कमिंग डेज या कमिंग मंथ्स और ईयर बाद हो सकते हैं some other languages will be there. So that is the mandate of the NEP. Yes. Mandate of the NEP. So we are in the process of translating some programs. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Ajay Mohan Mehra. Actually, we have enriched with the details of the programs offered by the note. So, as we already heard from Professor Uma Machidan and Dr. Sujata Donto, we already had a preliminary idea, and this was actually Professor Uma Machidan said that from ODS we are moving towards ODTA. So that is the other thing which Dr. Mehra also emphasized. So I would like to thank you, and of course we must be having all this information about the programs on the website. And for the students, this was actually nowadays the problem is since they have all the information in hand, we don't have the time to do for it. So what actually we do after we have COVID has taught us that there has been a paradigm shift, and in CPC is also actually this outcome-based education is not from today. It was an intrinsic part of education, but now these are factors. They have to be shown to the students that these are the learning outcomes, these are the program outcomes, and everything. So I'm sure you have been kind enough to share the program outcome with us. So as Dr. Shujata also had said that the open universities, they can be walking hand in hand with our colleges, because I have seen that there are a number of add-on courses, and these add-on courses, the students, we have to offer add-on courses, and many times we want to offer the courses, we not have the faculty members. So I think this is one point where we can take your help and do things that we introduce in our colleges. So another thing we heard from Professor Uma Kandiran as well as from you, that as per any mandate, IK is very important thing. Indian Audit System, all the courses they are being offered, they will be offered in all local languages, and I think from this, most of the students will be benefited because language is a big barrier for many students. So I just wanted to add maybe data science and artificial intelligence is the subject that is coming forward soon. So those are the need of the society, need of the art. So thank you so much. Yeah, yeah.
As Dr. Vera was just the presentation that we had right now, these programs have to be seen as a value and
Yeah.
all the programs that you already have in your college. If you, whatever you right now have, I mean, colleges come forward and try to organize our programs. We are all students telling them after to ourselves that we are doing a double degree,
Yeah.
that is possible. The other thing that is possible, they can make a degree, they can take a
Professional courses also, yeah.
maybe certificate program, maybe a certificate program. If somebody who's doing economics, maybe they will do some programs of it, so the degree. That is something come when you talk about
Yeah, this was a new thing. We didn't know so much about these programs. Usually we are so much staffed up in the affiliating university things, and we didn't look at this aspect, but this is very interesting. The add-on courses and everything that we can, collaborate. So thank you so much, and I would like to invite Dr. Dev Narayan Modo, Director of Social Sciences and SOE. Sir, you have 15 minutes for a deliberation.
थैंक यू मैडम। एक्चुअली यहाँ पे मैंने छोड़ा हूँ कुछ, जैसे अभी मैडम बोल रहे थे इंडियन एजुकेशन, इंडियन जो इंडियन नॉलेज रिलेटेड जो ये है, इसमें मैं आपको बता दूं, इग्नू हैज इक्वली गिवन इम्पोर्टेंस टू इंडियन ट्रेडिशनल नॉलेज। जैसे हमारे पास एमए इन हिंदी है, इसी तरह एमए इन संस्कृत, एमए इन ज्योतिष, एमए इन हिंदी व्यवसायिक लेखन, एमए इन वैदिक अध्ययन, एमए इन हिंदू अध्ययन, एमए इन भगवत गीता अध्ययन। तो इतने सारे इंडियन ट्रेडिशनल नॉलेज जो है, इसके ऊपर भी हमारा प्रोग्राम है। और ये सारे प्रोग्राम के नाम दिया मैंने, छह प्रोग्राम, ये सब हिंदी मीडियम है। तो अगर कोई हिंदी मीडियम है तो आप लोग बहुत वेलकम। भागवत गीता में लास्ट जुलाई में हमारा लॉन्च हुआ ये प्रोग्राम, और उसमें 100 के करीब है एडमिशन हुआ है मास्टर डिग्री प्रोग्राम और हियर ऑन। तो इट इज अ वेरी गुड प्रोग्राम।
Thank you, Dr. Srinagar, for your detailed description of the courses and our programs. Our next speaker is Dr. Devnarayan Modo, ex-director, Social Science and Humanities, Netaji Subhash Open University. Dr. Shurani Mukherjee Bhattacharya, IQAC coordinator of our college, will be presented. Madam, please.
Thank you.
Dr. Indrajit Vishak, Assistant Professor, Department of Zoology, Kerala Madhuban Memorial College, Kolkata, will give the introduction for Dr. Devnarayan Modo. Please, Dr. Indrajit.
Thank you. I would like to introduce Sir Dr. Devnarayan Modo. Dr. Modo is a political science, regard of education, university. Formerly, he had been the director, School of Humanities and Social Sciences for 5 years, and subsequently the School of Social Sciences for a year at NEP. He taught political science at the Special University, Nagpur, for 18 years and served in various capacities there, including head of the Department of the of Political Science, Joint Coordinator, Gandhian Studies Center, etc. He also served as the Joint Secretary, Academy of the Leadership Center of Social Sciences in the for a considerable period of time since its inception. He also taught political science at Government International College, Nadia, for about a decade and served as listener at Government College, Nadia, for about 8 years. He was also associated with University of Calcutta for a year and Rabindranath University, Kolkata for 6 years as guest faculty. Apart from numerous publications in learned journal, his major publications included various books in English, edited various in English, as well as uh, so many books in Bengali also. So due to shortage of time, I'm not mentioning all these books and dedicated portfolio. So there's these books, the renowned books is Dynamic of the National Question in India, The Communist Approach 1940 to 60, and Contemporary India, State Foundation of Political Process, studying political science under open and distance learning, student support services in Indian universities, and so on. Among the Bengali books, I am mentioning towards the রাজনীতি ও আফগান বিবেকান সংঘ ভারতীয় সমাজ ও রাজনৈতিক সাহিত্য সমাজ ও বঙ্গবন্ধুর আলোকে রাষ্ট্র সমাজ রাজনীতি সাম্প্রতিক ভাবনা নকশি করার কথা বিভিন্ন সম্পর্ক এবং আরো books. I would like to invite
Honorable Chairperson, Madam, Co-Chairperson, sir, all the dignitaries present here, my colleagues, my beloved, at the very outset, let me convey my heartfelt thanks to all of you for inviting me in this seminar and giving me the opportunity to exchange some of my views before you. You see, it is high time for the lunch, and it is very difficult to provide enough information for food for thought, because certainly we need food for our body. So I must be very brief. I'm not going to open the PPT. The topic of my discussion is NEP 2020 and ODL for 21st century. As I promised that I go into the detail, I'm asked to present my views only within 15 minutes. I prefer to close it even before that. First thing that I'm willing to mention, all of us know that the very focus of National Education Policy 2020 is to provide us an opportunity to sketch education for a new world, for a new generation. And as such, it has promised
a new horizon for open and distance learning. But my humble question is, those who are practicing open and distance learning today are well aware of the very concept of ODL as it has been evolved over the years, different stages of its evolution. Most of us are still confined within the age-old notion of correspondence courses. How correspondence courses have become distance education, how distance education has become open learning, and how open learning transformed itself as ODL. First thing is to aware ourselves, make ourselves conversant about the conceptual evolution of open and distance learning. Tagore has been referred numerous times in this seminar today. I also like to refer Tagore. He may be construed as the pioneer of open education in our country. We may recall his experiments of লোকশিক্ষা সংসদ। কি বলেছিলেন রবীন্দ্রনাথ? গ্রামের লোকেরা গ্রামে থাকুক, তাদের ভূত প্রেত ওঝা অশিক্ষা আর নিরানন্দ নিয়ে, তাদের জন্য সামান্য কিছু শিক্ষার ব্যবস্থা করলে যথেষ্ট, এরকম অবজ্ঞা যেন গ্রামবাসীদের না করি। What are we practicing now in the name of distance education? সেরা কতগুলো কাগজ in the form of study material, আমাদের দায়িত্ব শেষ। It has been transformed as a degree mill. ODL for the 21st century must be construed as something different from that. And that is my first submission here. And if we really want to do it, then we have to understand the generations of open and distance learning. We have to remember, I'm not going into the details, we are in the 5th stage of the evolution of open and distance learning. Those may become clearer to us if we look at the student support system. It is a very comprehensive term. Most of us do not think of the length and breadth of it. What do we mean by student support system? Earlier we were confined to print material. Then in the second generation, some sort of multimedia learning material were added, and again supplemented by PCT's personal contact program. But now we are not confined to all this. AVL were also added to them. Audio visual lecture. AVL again came forward with a new concept of OER, open educational resources. And now the ODL in the 21st century focuses all its attention in the experiments in ICT. I'm not going into the details of it. Then here comes our discussion on Swayamprabha, MOOCs, and so on and so forth. Besides that, we are experimenting with the concept of blended learning. So all these things are very important. Now, what we are doing in our country, I tried a very brief study of it in my discipline, not in all. This is studying political science under open and distance learning. This is the fruit of a research project undertaken in NSOU, and that has come out in the book form. Here we studied how the teaching and learning of political science, including IGNOU, are made in different parts of the country, in all its 15 open universities, IGNOU plus 15 open universities. The plight of ODL is very poor. I may be forgiven for this in dual mode universities, where both conventional learning and open learning are conducted. So, the NEP 2020 has given us an opportunity to look to ourselves and re-evaluate the open and distance learning for the future. We must remember that it is not a supplement to conventional learning. It is a parallel system of learning that we have to remember. Finally, I'd like to make a point that those who are conducting open and learning system in our country, including myself, have come through conventional education, and they are habituated to look at ODL in the spectacle of conventional education. But we must have to train ourselves in the light of the development of ODL, and that's my humble submission. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Devnaran, for your brief and very lucid presentation. Actually, whatever you say has been thought of by all, I think, all our generation teachers. Because one thing is when we are imposing that ICT and LMS, ODEL, everything is compulsory. We have to ask ourselves: are we giving enough training to our facilitators? Because this is one of the things we faced during COVID, that for the first few months, very few colleges were able to step into this queue because the teachers, initially what happened was there was this administrative training program for principals, there was a regular accreditation for teachers. So mostly teachers are being taught about the system, about the education, and very less about the upcoming pedagogies. And unless and until we teach our teachers, so it's very difficult for them. I think the teachers who have been coming from conventional modes to deliver this type of a structure to the students. So this is a very valid question that has raised by him. And he has very briefly he has mentioned the evolution from the correspondence courses, because I remember when we were in school and colleges, we used to hear correspondence courses, and there was it was not taken in a very positive mode. So it was like if anybody is failing, so what happens if anybody is not able to get admission, so he is going through correspondence courses. So I remember when I was doing post-graduation, there was a center in Shialda. So many of the students, they used to come like Saturday, there were classes, and most of the things were same. But now it has evolved so much that like all the programs, like all of the institutions, the open universities are also providing everything within our, within our farm. So it's very easy for us to access, but the only thing is train the trainers first properly, then only we get a very efficient process. Thank you so much. And Dr. Sushanto Banerjee is going to say a few words. He has to share the view of this. So after that, we close for lunch and then we assemble after that. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I wanted to check the energy level. The long time. Anyhow, it was a wonderful experience to be here. Thank you, Shurmiladi. Thank you, the principals, very powerful people of the society. Thanks to the regional director of IGNO. Thanks to my library colleagues and the students. Really a pleasure to be here and seeing this faces. I see hall is full. It was a bit empty sometimes back. This session was on Swayam. So I am involved a bit with this project somewhere because some way I am involved. So I was thinking to have more knowledge about Swayam, but anyhow, one of the speakers was not here, so we could not get him. But a very powerful speaker was there, Devananda, thank you. Very powerful speech, and of course, Behra Sahab from IGNO. It started in 2017, if I am not wrong, by our Bangali Babu, the President of India, the then President of India, Mukherjee, Pranab Mukherjee sir. So already 8 years passed. Only advantage I see that there are 3,700 courses. I should not say only advantage. There are a lot of advantages, of course. Yeah, one of the advantages, 3,700 courses, and it is free. So, and it is a lifelong learning. Whenever you want, you can just log in free, you get a certificate. So why not? I do not want to go every bits and pieces of swim, but what I see the advantage is with a certificate, it is free. 3,700 courses in 2025. So that are not there. And video lectures you can see that is also recorded, and very prominent people I see that they are doing that lecture. So you can have a try of swim. I was working in American Center maybe 5-6 years back. So before that also, 10 years back, we used to do MOOCs on different subjects. But after doing MOOCs, the only disadvantage was getting the certificate. You have completed your course. When you ask for the certificate, they will ask for money. Pay $10, pay $20. Here, certificate is also free. So go for swim, and as Madam said, that is a value addition. It is a value addition with our traditional or the courses which we used to and which we prefer. So take that value and carry on with this course. That is important. And it is, you can have multi-platforms, multi-subjects in a single platform. That is another advantage. So these are all the advantages. Promote this idea, because without online, nothing works now. You was mentioning about Swiggy, Zomato. Yes, I used to ask my son when he was with me that he just placed the order Zomato, within 5 minutes that guy is coming with food. I said, are they cooking it here in our complex or what? So that way, education is also going, and we have to take advantage of this process. So let us take these with our traditional mode or some other mode that was mentioning. So with this, I don't want to be a bar, between you and the food. I know it is on this chair. So let us take the food, go for the food. Thank you so very much. Those who are attending from the beginning and those who came just now. See you again sometimes in some other seminar. Thank you very much.
Students who want to talk to me will have to wait till the end of the program. Then I will talk to you. Everyone, Rehan, and
my other teachers, they are requested to accompany our honored guests to meeting room, I believe meeting room or the place where it has been, lunch has been arranged. And students who are willing to talk to me have to wait till the program, till the end of the program. Before I announce lunch, it is indeed an opportune moment for me to have a certificate of acknowledgement and appreciation to Professor Devnarayan Moto. Sir, thank you, sir, for coming and to grace the occasion. Rehan, you just accompany the participants group and I'm going with the please.
Please come, sir.
Abhinanda.
হ্যাঁ, শোনা যাচ্ছে? হ্যালো, শোনা যাচ্ছে? হ্যালো, শোনা যাচ্ছে তো? সোমা, আপনি ভিডিওটা বন্ধ করুন। এমএমপিসি 2 আছে তো এখন? হ্যালো, শোনা যাচ্ছে তো আমার কথা? হ্যালো, হ্যালো,
हाँ मैडम सुना जाচ্ছে।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। এমএমপিসি 2 তে আগের দিনকে আমাদের একটা মডিউল হয়েছিল, ফার্স্ট মডিউলটা, শেষের দিকটা একটুখানি বাকি রয়েছে, যারা অফলাইন ক্লাসটা অ্যাটেন্ড করেছিলেন। একটুখানি স্ক্রিনটা শেয়ার করছি। দেখতে পাচ্ছেন তো? শেয়ারিংটা দেখা যাচ্ছে তো?
ম্যাডাম আপনি ভুল লিংকে ঢুকেছেন।
কেন? হ্যালো,
হ্যাঁ, এটা ভুল, এটা মিটিং লিংক আছে।
A very good afternoon to all the dignitaries on the dais, Professor Chittaranjan Das sir, Madam, Madam, other dignitaries from principals from various colleges, other lecturers or professors who are directly related or indirectly related with this IGNOU and Hiranand Majumdar Memorial College for Women, who are conducting national seminar on NEP, transforming education through open and distance learning and outcome-based education. My topic is slightly different. It is a part of that main seminar, that new age education, innovation and entrepreneurship. Now, frankly speaking, I am an odd man in this education fraternity because I belong to industrial fraternity. As already spoken, my previous was introduced myself. After my educational journey, I am in the industrial sector for past 29 years. Maybe in this government sector, as well as I was in multinational or private sector, private industrial sector for another 5 or 7 years. Now, coming to the topic on new educational policy, I think there are several sessions where you have come that what are the necessary changes that government of India has adopted for new educational policy. This is my third presence in Hiranand Memorial College. And of course, last two presents were for our group, particularly students were present, and those who are interested for getting some entrepreneurship exposure with skill development attributes. So there was a small group, I think 50 or 100, 150. But I hope from various colleges, mostly those who are working with the students for imparting education. Now, education is a very interesting thing. That is from community already made. So that is one part, that we are all having some attributes, some information, some during our primary, secondary, or higher, or post graduation. We generally manifest all those things, isn't it? By getting inputs with my study related activity. Those who are getting, those who are taking education in the area of art or culture, they are getting information related information. Those who are getting information on commerce, they are getting related information. What exactly commerce as well as science. Now those who are going for education, I mean what technical education or so type is like that. As soon as we complete basically 10 plus 2 higher secondary education, we come into the undergraduate education. Now, Government of India policy is NEP basically trust on the input of practical part. Getting theoretical inputs, if we parallelly get industrial exposure or some activities which may be covered with practical things. I mean, which will help for entrepreneurship as well as entrepreneurship. Now,
as I told that already, we are having some attributes already during our journey, primary education or higher education or school level or class 2 education. Already we got lot of information how to save our career and how to build our career and improvement of our career. Of course, this career is directly related to personified. I mean, career means it's related to me. But since we are staying, my career progression also has an equal or equilateral impact with the society. আমার মনে হয় বাংলাতে বলতে হবে কি যারা স্টুডেন্টস আছেন থেকে বাংলায় ডেলিভারি করলে বেটার হবে উত্তর দাও বাংলাতে বললে ভালো খুব ভালো কিন্তু প্রেজেন্টেশনটা আমার ইংরেজিতে আছে তাতে অসুবিধা নেই তো প্রেজেন্টেশনে আমার মনে হয় একটু লাইট আছে প্রেজেন্টেশনে আমাকে দুটো জিনিস বলা হয়েছে একটা হচ্ছে ইনোভেশন আর একটা হচ্ছে এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ ইনোভেশনের আগে আরেকটা কথা না বললেই নয় আমরা বলবো ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট আমি যেটা ইংরেজিতে এতক্ষণ বলার চেষ্টা করছিলাম যে আমরা স্কুল লেভেলে বা কলেজ লেভেলে যে এডুকেশন পাই ইফ ইট ইজ রিলেটেড টু আর্টস সায়েন্স অর কমার্স ওই রিলেটেড ইনফরমেশন গুলো আমরা পাই থিওরিটিক্যাল ইনফরমেশন গুলো আমরা পাই কিন্তু ওগুলোর যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ব্যবহারিক রূপ সেটা যতটা কলেজের ল্যাব স্কেলে বা আমরা এটাকে বলি নার্চার করা হয় ইনকিউবেটর আমরা যে কোনো জায়গাতে কোনো যদি প্র্যাকটিক্যাল কোনো জিনিসের চর্চা করা হয় ব্যবহারিক সেটাকে আমরা ইনকিউবেশন বা ইনকিউবেটর বলি বুঝতে হলে কথা বন্ধ করতে হবে So really interested to listen me, you have to stop talking. আমি চেষ্টা করব কম প্রেজেন্টেশনের দিকে যেতে বেশি ইন্টারেক্ট করতে যাতে করে আমার কথাগুলো কাজে লাগে বা কথাগুলো আমরা ক্যারিয়ার গ্রোথের জন্য আমার কাজে লাগে Before start something serious, I must thank you that ওনারা এরকম একটা সুন্দর স্কোপ এই হিরালাল মেমোরিয়াল কলেজ ওভেন এখানে করেছেন সেজন্য আই মাস্ট থ্যাঙ্ক অল দ্য অর্গানাইজার এট দ্য সেম টাইম আমি দুটো জিনিস ক্লিয়ার করার চেষ্টা করব যে হোয়াট ইজ ইনোভেশন এন্ড হোয়াট ইজ এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ দুটো জিনিসটা এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ বোঝাতে গেলে আমাকে অন্তত 4 থেকে 5 ঘন্টা সময় দেওয়া হচ্ছিল আর ইনোভেশন ইজ সো টাফ ততটাই কঠিন যেটা এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ না বুঝলে আমি বুঝতে পারবো না অ্যাট লিস্ট আই ক্যানট ডাইজেস্ট মাইসেলফ আমি নিজের কথা বলছি এত বছর ইন্ডাস্ট্রিতে থেকে এত বছর ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল লোকেদের সঙ্গে ইন্টারঅ্যাক্ট করে এটুকু বুঝেছি এখানে অনেকগুলো ইংরেজিতে কথা লেখা আছে যে কথাগুলো আমরা যদি বাজওয়ার্ড ধরি তাহলে বলবো কাস্টমার সেন্ট্রিসিটি আস্তে collaboration, risk, adaptability, creativity, and continuous improvement. আমি বললাম না ইনোভেশন বোঝাতে হলে আমাকে ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট প্রথমে বলতে হবে আমি গল্প বলি ছোট্ট গল্প বলি তাহলে আমার মনে হয় ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট আর ইনোভেশন কথাটা আমরা খানিকটা বুঝতে পারবো আমরা কলেজে যখন পড়াশোনা করি তখন বুঝতে পারবো দেখেছি উই নো হাউ স্নেক মুভস আমরা যারা একটু একটু অঙ্ক করেছি তারা আমরা জানি y = mx + c এর কার্ভ কেমন হয় যারা একটু বেসিক ম্যাথমেটিক্স ইনপুট যাদের আছে তারা তো অনেকটাই আগে তো y = mx + c তার যে কার্ভ হয় x y x x y এর সামনে যেরকম আমি স্ট্রেট লাইন পাবো আমরা এটাকে বলবো বা সাপ যেভাবে চলে স্ট্রেট ওয়ে সামনের দিকে যায় কোনো দিকে তাকায় না তাই তো মেবি the style of improvement may be slightly different, but it will advance forward like y = mx + c. এটাকে আমরা বলি continuous improvement of our career growth. আমি মাধ্যমিকে ফার্স্ট হয়েছি হায়ার সেকেন্ডারি ফার্স্ট হয়েছি গ্রাজুয়েশন লেভেলে ফার্স্ট হয়েছি পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েশন করেছি পিএইচডি তে করেছি এবং দুর্দান্ত জায়গায় ক্যারিয়ার সেট করেছি আই এম সামথিং এলস ওকে কন্টিনিউয়াস ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট সবার ক্ষেত্রে হয় না So coming to continual improvement,
কন্টিনিউয়াস ইমপ্রুভমেন্টের অর্থ হচ্ছে আমি আমার কেরিয়ারে একটা জায়গায় গিয়েছি, আমি এবারে নিজেকে রিকনসিল করেছি আমাকে কোন দিকে যাওয়া দরকার। মাধ্যমিক পাস করে দেখেছি সায়েন্স করবো না আর্টস করবো না কমার্স করবো, হায়ার সেকেন্ডারি কমপ্লিট করে আবার দুর্দান্ত রেজাল্ট হয়েছে সায়েন্স করে দেখেছি আমার ডাক্তারি হতে পারে কি, ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং হতে পারে কি, এখন অনেকগুলো ব্যবহারিক পড়াশোনা হয়, হোটেল ম্যানেজমেন্ট হতে পারে, আর্কিটেকচার হতে পারে, বিজনেস হতে পারে, ঠিক আছে। তো আমি ভেবেছি, দেন আই হ্যাভ টেকেন মাই ডিসিশন। আমি আন্ডার গ্রাজুয়েট লেভেলে চান্স নিয়েছি। আফটার কমপ্লিশন অফ ইউজি লেভেল, কেন আমি এতগুলো কথা বলছি, যে জায়গাতে আমি কেরিয়ার করি না কেন আমাকে প্রত্যেকটা জায়গাতে আমার প্রমাণ করতে হবে যে ইয়েস আই এম ক্রিয়েটিভ, ইয়েস আই এম কোলাবোরেটিভ, ইয়েস আই এম রেডি ফর কন্টিনিউয়াল ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট। যেখানেই আপনি যাবেন, যে জায়গাতে আপনি কাজ করবেন, আমি যদি এমপ্লয়েড কোনো জায়গায় এমপ্লয়ার আমাকে এমপ্লয় করে, তাহলে সেখানেও আমাকে আমার যা পড়াশোনা পর্যন্ত পেয়েছি, ইনফরমেশন পেয়েছি, আমাকে প্র্যাকটিক্যালি দেখাতে হবে ইয়েস আই এম রেডি ফর অল দ্য সিচুয়েশন অ্যান্ড আই এম ফর দ্য। আমি এই কথাগুলো এই জন্যই বলছি, যারা চাকরি পেয়ে গ্রাজুয়েশনের পরে চাকরি পাবে, তাদেরকে এই সমস্ত জিনিসগুলো করতে হবে। এইটাকে আমরা বলি এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ। আমার মধ্যে এই এন্টারপ্রেনার কোয়ালিটি গুলোকে ডেভেলপ করতে হবে। এটা প্র্যাকটিক্যাল পার্ট অর আদার সাইড অফ ইয়োর থিওরিটিক্যাল এডুকেশন। এন্ড আমি জানি না NEP কে কিভাবে ব্যাখ্যা করা হচ্ছে। তো দিস ইজ বেসিক্যালি দ্য পার্ট অফ NEP। মানে প্রত্যেকটা লেভেলে, ফার্স্ট ইয়ার, সেকেন্ড ইয়ার, থার্ড ইয়ার পড়াশোনা করা কেন, তার একটা এমন প্র্যাকটিক্যাল এক্সপোজার থাকবে যেখানে প্র্যাকটিক্যালি ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল ফিল্ড হোক, আমি ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল ফিল্ড ঠিক বলছি না, এন্টারপ্রাইজ ফিল্ড হোক, আমি এন্টারপ্রাইজের মান ডেফিনেশন বলবো, সেই ফিল্ডে কি করে ওই পার্টিকুলার যে হিউম্যান রিসোর্স কিভাবে অ্যাডাপ্ট করবে। দেখুন, অ্যাডাপ্টেবিলিটি কথাটাও বলা আছে। রিস্ক টেকিং এর পরে প্রশ্ন আসছে। রিস্ক টেকিং এর কথা হচ্ছে তোমাদের যারা স্টুডেন্ট যারা, তারা একটা দুর্দান্ত রেজাল্ট করেছে, ধরুন হায়ার সেকেন্ডারি দুর্দান্ত রেজাল্ট করেছে। এবার দেখা যাচ্ছে যতগুলো এক্সাম দিয়েছে প্রত্যেকটা এক্সামেই সে চান্স পেয়ে যাচ্ছে, মানে কম্পিটিশন। তারপরে সে যে ক্যারিয়ারটা চুজ করবে, সেই ক্যারিয়ারটাকে সে কতটা জাস্টিফাই করবে, দ্যাট ইজ দ্য পার্ট অফ রিস্ক। একটু একাডেমিক রিস্ক। একাডেমিক সেশন বেরিয়ে গেল, এতগুলো ওর কাছে 3-4টা অফার আসলো, যে অফারটা ও নিল, যে চাকরির অফার ও নিল, হাউ উইল জাস্টিফাই হিজ জব, দ্যাট ইজ হিজ রিস্ক। কামিং ব্যাক টু ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল অ্যাক্টিভিটি, যখন আমি চাকরি করলাম না, আমি নিজে সেলফ এমপ্লয়ি হতে গেলাম, তখন আমি আমার ইউনিটটাকে যেভাবে চালাতে যাব, দ্যাট ইজ নাথিং বাট রিস্ক। দ্যাট রিস্ক মে বি অফ 3 ক্যাটাগরি। একটা হচ্ছে মার্কেটিং রিস্ক, একটা হচ্ছে টেকনোলজিক্যাল রিস্ক, আর হচ্ছে ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল রিস্ক। যে কোনো এন্টারপ্রাইজ আমি যখন সেট আপ করতে যাব, আমার কাছে 3টে প্রাইমারি চ্যালেঞ্জ আসবে। একটা হচ্ছে হোয়াট অ্যাবাউট দ্য ইউনিট মার্কেট অ্যাভিনিউ, মানে আমার টোটাল মার্কেটিং আমি কিভাবে করতে পারবো, প্রোডাক্ট ফুড সার্ভিসও, কতটা ফাইন্যান্স এর সঙ্গে জড়িত আছে, আর কি টেকনোলজি আমি ওর মধ্যে ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করছি বা অ্যাডপ্ট করছি। তো দিস ইজ বেসিক্যালি হোয়াট। কিন্তু ইনোভেশন বলার আগে I must explain what exactly entrepreneurship. Now, entrepreneurship is basically again the page টা বলা, এই দুটো slightly interrelated. Entrepreneur is where a person owns, manages and runs and any enterprise. Enterprise is যে কোনো ইকোনমিক অ্যাক্টিভিটি, যেখানে ফর দ্য পারপাস অফ গেইন আমি এস্টাবলিশ করেছি বাই টেকিং সার্টেন রিস্ক অ্যান্ড ইম্পার্টিং মাই ক্রিয়েটিভিটি অর ইনোভেশন। এখানে দেখুন ইনোভেশন কথাটা আসছে। তার মানে আজকের দিনে আমি যদি নিজে কোনো ইউনিট বা এন্টারপ্রাইজ চালু করতে চাই বা শুরু করতে চাই, তাহলে আমাদের দুটো জিনিস ইনএভিটেবল। একটা পার্ট হচ্ছে ইনোভেশন, আর একটা পার্ট হচ্ছে রিস্ক। বেসিক্যালি দুটো, বাকিগুলো এখানে দেওয়া হয়েছে আশপাশে। ইনোভেশন এন্ড এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ আর প্যারালাল অর সাইমালটেনিয়াস ওয়ার্ড, যেটা আমার কাছে ইনএভিটেবল টু টেক আপ দিস সর্ট অফ এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ। এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপের কথা বলছি কেন? এই কারণে এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপের কথা আমি বলছি যে
দুটো সিচুয়েশন কোনো মানুষের কেরিয়ার গ্রোথের পরে হয় বা কেরিয়ার গ্রোথের সাথে সাথে হয়। একটা হচ্ছে আই উইল গেট জব, এখানে যারা প্রফেসর লেকচারার রয়েছেন তারা প্রত্যেকেই এমপ্লয়েড, ওনারা they have chosen their service career as an, including me of course, আমরা as an employee আমরা কাজ করছি। বাট আমাদের যারা স্টুডেন্টস রয়েছে, নট নেসেসারিলি they will get a secure job. Though I always pray, I always favor to get a job, to go and grab a job after completion of your formal education, maybe graduation level, maybe post graduation level, maybe PG level or postdoc level, whatever it may be. সেখান থেকেই যাক না কেন, সেখান থেকে আমি সবসময় চাই যে এমপ্লয়মেন্ট থেকে যাবেন। And even after completion, আমি আবার এটাও প্রেফার করি, even after completion of your employment, you should also plan parallelly for self-employment. কারণ self-employment and employment সিচুয়েশনে আমাদের দু রকমের চ্যালেঞ্জেস ফেস করতে হয়। এমপ্লয়মেন্ট সিচুয়েশনে আমাদের যেমন কেরিয়ারের চ্যালেঞ্জ ফেস করতে হয়, ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল চ্যালেঞ্জ ফেস করতে হয়, বা আমার গ্রোথটা ওই যে অর্গানাইজেশনে আমি কাজ করছি তার সঙ্গে ডাইরেক্টলি রিলেটেড হয়। সেলফ এমপ্লয়মেন্টের ক্ষেত্রে এই জিনিসগুলো কন্ট্রোল হয় সেলফ। এটা বেসিক ডিফারেন্স বিটুইন দিস টু। তাহলে আমি যদি এন্টারপ্রেনার অর্থাৎ সেলফ এমপ্লয়মেন্ট আমি যদি পার্সু করি at any point of my service career, any point of my career of my life, any point of my career আমি যদি করি, তাহলে আমার ক্ষেত্রে যে জিনিসগুলো আসবে, যে সিচুয়েশন গুলো আমার কাছে আসবে, those are like আমাকে মার্কেটের অপশন দেখতে হবে, অফকোর্স ইনভেস্ট করে এন্টারপ্রাইজকে একটা বিল্ড আপ করতে হবে, ইউনিট ডেভেলপ করতে হবে, একটা ক্যালকুলেটিভ রিস্ক আমাদের নিতে হবে, and continuously and to go and to search for and to pursue for innovation. These are the basic cycle of or functions of an entrepreneur. Now, various stages of entrepreneurship. এই প্রসেসটা কি? যদি আমি নিজের এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ নিই, what is the process or what are the steps for getting an entrepreneurship? আমি কাউকে বোর করছি না তো? সিঙ্গেল ওয়ার্ড, yes or no? লুকিং ইন্টারেস্টিং? কারণ আমি প্রথমেই বললাম আই এম দ্য অড ম্যান ইন দিস সেশন। ঠিক আছে, ভেরি মাচ অড ম্যান। আমি পড়াই না, আমি কলেজে যাই না, আর সেই কতদিন আগে কলেজ ছেড়ে দিয়েছি। ঠিক আছে, পড়তেও যাই না আর পড়াতেও যাই না, I am an odd man, but similarly, I have a strong relationship with academic fraternity and industry fraternity. I am the bridge person where I can make a বন্ধন তৈরি করতে পারবো এডুকেশনের সাথে এবং ইন্ডাস্ট্রির সাথে। ইন্ডাস্ট্রি মানে এখন আর ইন্ডাস্ট্রি কথাটা বলা হয় না, এন্টারপ্রাইজ বলা হয়। এন্টারপ্রাইজ কনসিস্টিং অফ ম্যানুফ্যাকচারিং, সার্ভিস এন্ড ট্রেড। ম্যানুফ্যাকচারিং মানে হচ্ছে আমি একটা র মেটেরিয়াল থেকে একটা প্রসেস, ম্যানুফ্যাকচারিং প্রসেস, সেখান থেকে আমি ফিনিশ প্রোডাক্ট যেটা কাস্টমার কনজিউম করতে পারে বা কাস্টমার রিসিভ করতে পারে। তো সাপ্লায়ার, আমি যদি অর্গানাইজেশন এন্ড কাস্টমার, এসওসি, দিস এ ভেরি সিম্পল স্ট্রাকচার। আমি যদি সার্ভিস বলি, সার্ভিসে হয়তো র মেটেরিয়াল থাকতেও পারে, নাও থাকতে পারে, ফিনিশ প্রোডাক্ট হতে পারে, তার বাই দ্য ওয়ে অফ সার্ভিস প্রসেস। থার্ড হচ্ছে ট্রেডিং। ট্রেডিং এ হচ্ছে জাস্ট ফেসিলিটেট করা বা ভ্যালু এড করা কোনো একটা প্রোডাক্টকে এন্ড টু রিচ টু দ্য কাস্টমার। ঠিক আছে, these are the three business activity which includes an enterprise. আগে শিল্প বলতে আমরা বুঝতাম, বাট এখন এই তিনটে জিনিসকে নেওয়া হয়েছে। and how it is defined, it is defined by, someone can note down, so interested, someone can note down. It is defined by Government of India, one book which is called NIC, National Industries Classification Code 2008. ওখানে যা যা 5 digit code আছে, যা যা এক্সপ্লেন করা হয়েছে, those are under, প্রত্যেকে পাবেন, is open in Google, প্রত্যেকে, those things are coming under enterprises activity. 5 digit code, 2 digit broad classification আছে, and up to 5 digit individual classification আছে. So process is you have to select a project. আবার বলছি, যারা নিজে কিছু করতে চাইছেন at any point of their career, তাহলে প্রজেক্ট সিলেকশন, টেকনোলজি, আমি বললাম তিন ধরনের রিস্ক নিতে হয়, একটা হচ্ছে টেকনোলজিক্যাল রিস্ক, একটা মার্কেট রিস্ক, and this ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল রিস্ক। But first start with market risk. Market risk মানে মার্কেট সার্ভে, কাস্টমার ফিডব্যাক,
মার্কেট সেগমেন্টেশন, মার্কেট রিসার্চ, whatever প্রোডাক্ট বা সার্ভিস যেটা আমি এটাকে লঞ্চ করতে যাচ্ছি, তার ওই মার্কেটে সেই মুহূর্তে মানে ডিমান্ড সাপ্লাই কি আছে, কাস্টমারের কাছে অ্যাকসেপ্টেন্স, those things are coming under market. এবং সেখানে আমি ঢুকলে আমার কি কি ধরনের odds and pros and cons আমাকে কি কি ফেস করতে হবে, those are called market strategy or market risk. So technology, next coming technology, আমি কি ধরনের তিন চার ধরনের টেকনোলজি হতে পারে, বাট জেনারেলি আমি যদি একটা স্মল স্কেলে শুরু করি তাহলে আমার কাছে বেসিক্যালি ম্যানুয়াল, সেমি অটোমেটিক, অটোমেটিক এই টেকনোলজিগুলো অপশন থাকে। আমি যদি হাইব্রিড টেকনোলজি নিই, স্টেট অফ আর্ট টেকনোলজি নিই, তাহলে আমাকে কোনো এই ধরনের ইনস্টিটিউটের সাথে যারা রিসার্চ এন্ড ডেভেলপমেন্টের সঙ্গে জড়িত, সেই ধরনের স্টেট আর্ট তাদের সঙ্গে আমাকে কোলাবরেট করতে হবে। কোলাবোরেশন কি দিতে হবে, বাট এগ্রিমেন্ট করতে হবে। So those things are something critical, but to start with, to become a startup entrepreneur, আমাদের simple technology দিয়ে we can start it. So technology and machinery. Then you have to arrange for finance. যে কোনো একটা প্রজেক্ট লঞ্চ করার জন্য আমার নিজের যেমন কন্ট্রিবিউশন থাকবে, I can get a financer. Financer may be nationalized bank, financer may be financial institute or angel investor, correct? Or my collaborator, or my financial partner, whosoever may be. This is the basic part to go for development of the unit, where you are, what you are chosen তোমার self entrepreneurship কে self entrepreneurship avenue হিসাবে। এবার you have to register, you have to get clear from various promotional agencies. Basically যে কোনো ইউনিট স্টার্ট করতে গেলে বেসিক যে ডকুমেন্ট সেটাকে আমরা বলি ট্রেড লাইসেন্স। যদি আমি রুরাল এরিয়াতে স্টার্ট করি, we will get it from what is that called, panchayat, and if it is started from municipal corporation, it will be received from municipality. So these are statutory requirement. I repeat, state license হচ্ছে একটা statutory requirement, এটা ছাড়া আমি কোনো এন্টারপ্রাইজ অ্যাক্টিভিটি করতে পারবো না। নেক্সট আমার যেটা থাকবে, আমি যদি কোনো গভর্নমেন্ট বেনিফিট নিতে চাই, আইদার স্টেট অর সেন্টার, তাহলে আমাকে উদ্যম রেজিস্ট্রেশন করতে হবে। থার্ড হচ্ছে, যেহেতু আমি বললাম এটা ইকোনমিক অ্যাক্টিভিটি, what is the difference between welfare activity? আগের সেশনে আমি বলেছিলাম, আমার মা রান্না করে খাইয়ে আমাকে স্কুলে পাঠালো, ইট ইজ ওয়েলফেয়ার অ্যাক্টিভিটি। মা একটি পয়সাও নেয় না আর আমিও এক পয়সা দিই না, ইট ইজ ওয়েলফেয়ার অ্যাক্টিভিটি। আজকে আমরা এখানে বসে হয়তো কলেজ হয়তো দেখা যাবে আপনাদের কাছে কোনো ফিজ নিচ্ছে না, so it may be treated as welfare activity for the college or developmental activity for the college. So these things are not economic activity. Since I am talking about economic activity তে of course financial part থাকবে এবং একটা ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট খুলতে হবে। Now government restrictions and regulations for transactions. So cash transaction 20,000 টাকার বেশি করা যাবে না, ঠিক আছে? 2 লাখ টাকার বেশি করতে গেলে প্যান নাম্বার লাগবে। তো অল দিস রিস্ট্রিক্ট, তো আপনাকে একটা ব্যাংকে অ্যাকাউন্ট করতে হবে, ডেডিকেটেড ব্যাংক, যেটা ওই ইউনিটের সঙ্গে জড়িত হবে। মেবি সেভিংস অ্যাকাউন্ট, মেবি কারেন্ট অ্যাকাউন্ট অর এনি আদার অ্যাকাউন্ট আর দেয়ার স্কোপ ফর দিস। আই এম নট গোইং ডিটেইল ইনটু দ্যাট। তারপরে আসছে অ্যাপ্রুভাল। যে কোনো অ্যাক্টিভিটি দেখা যাবে ওই অ্যাক্টিভিটির উপর কোনো রেস্ট্রিকশন আছে কিনা। আমি যদি ফুড রিলেটেড কোনো অ্যাক্টিভিটি করতে চাই, তাহলে আমাকে আমি যদি ফুড রিলেটেড কোনো অ্যাক্টিভিটি করতে চাই, তাহলে FNSSI নিতে হবে। আমি যদি কোনো এক্সারসাইজ রিলেটেড, এক্সারসাইজের সঙ্গে যাচ্ছে তাহলে এক্সারসাইজের নিতে হবে। আমি যদি কোনো স্পাইসেস এর করতে চাই, স্পাইসেস বোর্ডের পারমিশন নিতে হবে। আমি যদি এক্সপোর্ট করতে চাই, ভেরিয়াস এক্সপোর্ট প্রমোশন এজেন্সির পারমিশন নিতে হবে। তো প্রমোশনাল এজেন্সির পারমিশন লাগবে। আমি যদি স্টেটের কোনো এভিনিউজ নিতে চাই, তাহলে আমাকে স্টেটের বিভিন্ন রকমের রেজিস্ট্রেশন রয়েছে, সেগুলো নিতে হবে। সেগুলো ইউ উইল গেট ইট ফ্রম ওপেন, ভেরিয়াস পোর্টালস এন্ড প্ল্যাটফর্ম, ঠিক আছে? তো আমরা বলতে পারবো কোন কোন জায়গা থেকে, এবং মিনিমাম পয়েন্ট হচ্ছে যে কোনো ডিস্ট্রিক্টের জেলা শিল্প কেন্দ্র বা ব্লক ডেভেলপমেন্ট অফিস হোক, ওই জায়গা থেকে আপনারা প্রাইমারি ইনফরমেশন উইল গেট ইট। আদারওয়াইজ আই ক্যান অলসো provide you some portal and all these things. So these are the approvals, clearance and quality certificates. যে কোনো প্রোডাক্টের জন্য, if it is quality product, because market is directly related with competitor. মার্কেটে আপনি একা প্লেয়ার নন, আপনার প্রোডাক্টটা মনোপলি না, তাই অন্যদের সঙ্গে আপনাকে প্যারালাল প্লে করতে হবে। সেক্ষেত্রে বিভিন্ন ধরনের কোয়ালিটি সার্টিফিকেশন হোক বা প্রমোশনাল সার্টিফিকেশন হোক, সিস্টেম সার্টিফিকেশন হোক, ইউ হ্যাভ টু গো ফর দ্যাট। আজকাল কলেজ যেহেতু একটা সার্ভিস ইউনিট, কলেজে বিভিন্ন ধরনের আপনার NEP সার্টিফিকেশন বলুন, NEP সার্টিফিকেশন বলুন, এগুলো নেয়।
So this is to prove you are always better. Now decision. কিভাবে কি বিজনেস লাইন অফ বিজনেস সাইজ অফ ইউনিট কোথায় আমি বিজনেসটা করব কি ধরনের এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ কি ধরনের ফর্ম হবে এটা কি ফাইন্যান্স লাগবে কি ধরনের ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল প্ল্যানিং থাকবে ফিজিক্যাল কি ফেসিলিটিস আমি ডেভেলপ করতে পারবো ল্যান্ড লেআউট কেমন হবে দিস আর দ্য বেসিক পার্ট ফর এন এন্টারপ্রেনার বেসিক ইনপুটস ফর এন যেমন আমি পড়াশোনা করলে আমার পরীক্ষার আগে আমি একটা প্ল্যান করি এই চ্যাপ্টার গুলো করবো এই চ্যাপ্টার থেকে আমার ম্যাক্সিমাম আসবে তাদেরকে 50% জিজ্ঞেস করবো আমি কোন বেশি পাবো কি করে আমি 90-95% মার্কস পাবো দিস ইজ অলসো এ প্ল্যানিং ফর ইয়োর এন্টারপ্রেনার জার্নি ফাইন্যান্সিয়ালি ইন্টারনাল অর্গানাইজেশন এন্ড হিউম্যান রিসোর্স আবার বলি যে কোনো অ্যাক্টিভিটি যেমন আমরা পড়াশোনাই বলি আর এন্টারপ্রাইজ ডেভেলপমেন্ট বলি যে কোনো অ্যাক্টিভিটি করার জন্য রিসোর্স লাগবে যেটা ফাইনাল পার্ট হচ্ছে হিউম্যান রিসোর্স ইজ দ্য প্রাইমারি রিসোর্স টু কন্ডাক্ট এনি অ্যাক্টিভিটি অ্যাপার্ট ফ্রম দ্যাট হয়ে গেছে তাই আমি তাহলে 5 মিনিটের মধ্যে এক্সট্রা ওভাররান করছি তাই তো আমি এক কাজ করি আমি দুটোর মিনিংটা বলার চেষ্টা করি এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ আর ইনোভেশন হোয়াই ইট ইজ সো ইম্পর্টেন্ট সাডেনলি আমাদের কলেজ অর্গানাইজার নিউ এডুকেশন পলিসির মধ্যে এটা না দেখিয়ে আমি সবার জন্যই বলি যে হঠাৎ করে ইনোভেশন আর এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপকে কেন চুজ করা আমার মনে হয় লেট মি জাস্টিফাই দিস পার্ট কেন হঠাৎ করে কারণ এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ এবং ইনোভেশন হচ্ছে ইন্টার রিলেটেড আমি যেই মুহূর্তে আপনারা দেখবেন যে কোনো প্রোডাক্ট ইনপুট সার্ভিস যে কোনো প্রোডাক্ট বা সার্ভিসের সেলফ লাইফ ইজ নট ভেরি হাই ছোট্ট একটা আমি দিয়ে বলতে পারি দেখবেন কার্ভটা এরকম হয় উঠে গিয়ে একটা পিক দিয়ে তারপর নেক্সট ইট উইল বি স্লাগিশ and become slowly straight line. This is the straight line, self life of various product and service. Maybe this time, sometimes maybe very small, maybe এটা খুব ফ্যাটও হতে পারে আবার খুব শার্পও হতে পারে তোমার জন্যই বলছি এটা একমাত্র I can treat these things, I can flatten this curve by introducing innovative or innovation, rather innovation. So what exactly innovation is? আমি 7 দিয়ে শুরু করেছিলাম সেকেন্ডটা বলিনি সেকেন্ডটা যে কেন দেখেছি আমরা how it moves it will go some part and then it will stand and again it will move forward. তো ওই যে স্ট্যান্ড থাকে দাঁড়িয়ে থাকে সেখানে কি করা হয় যে আমি যে ধরনের আইডিয়া গুলোকে ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করলাম আমার ইউনিটের মধ্যে I try to percolate those ideas toward the organization so that improvement should be useful toward the organization. আমি আজকে আমার কলেজে যদি NAC সার্টিফিকেশনে NAC এর বিভিন্ন প্যারামিটার অ্যাকসেপ্ট করি তাহলে অ্যাটলিস্ট 1 বছর বা 2 বছর আমি ওয়েট করব যে ওইটা যেন সমস্ত এমপ্লয়িদের মধ্যে বা যারা স্টেক হোল্ডার রয়েছে তার মধ্যে ওই কালচারটা ইমবাইব হয় এই ধরনের ইমপ্রুভমেন্টকে আমরা বলি কন্টিনিউয়াল ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট কার্ভটা এরকম হয় এক্স অ্যাক্সিস ওয়াই অ্যাক্সিস যদি হয় প্রথমে উঠলো আবার গেল আবার উঠলো আবার গেল কোয়ালিটির সঙ্গে টাইমের কার্ভ এরকম হয় ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট ইজ এ বেসিক মেজার অফ এনি কাইন্ড অফ এন্টারপ্রেনারিয়াল জার্নি আমরা ওয়াই স্ট্রেট লাইন ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট আমরা চাই না স্ট্রেট লাইন ইমপ্রুভমেন্টে যে কোনো মুহূর্তে এসআইপি শার্প ইমপ্রেশন হতে পারে যে কোনো সময় আমার অর্গানাইজেশন নেক্সট ডেতে বন্ধ হয়ে যেতে So continual improvement is the preferred part. Third part হচ্ছে যে আমরা অনেকে ম্যান্ডার অনেকে ফ্রগ দেখেছি how frog moves we don't know frog will stand somewhere and it will jump from any direction innovation is that kind আমি আমার ইউনিট maybe education is also college have been to service sector where you are distributing knowledge, isn't it? Knowledge is a service, product. As I told, product includes service. So knowledge provide for other service. So any direction will jump. ইনোভেশন হচ্ছে যে আমার ডিরেকশন এনি ডিরেকশন হতে পারে, তখন যা যা প্যারামিটার লাগবে, যা যা রিসোর্স লাগবে, যে যে আইডিয়া আমার দরকার, ইউ হ্যাভ টু জেনারেট। এন্ড এই জন্যই বলছি যে এক্স এক্সিস ওয়াই এক্সিস কার্ভ যদি আমার খুব ডিপ হয়, ফ্ল্যাটেন করার জন্য, মানে সেকেন্ড কার্ভের জন্য বা ফ্ল্যাটেন করার জন্য আমাকে এভরি টাইম ইনোভেশন আমাকে আমাকে এর মধ্যে ইনভাইট করতে হবে। So entrepreneurship and innovation are integral part. I think I don't know this short within this short time whether I can justify. I could have justified you. I বোঝাতে পারলাম কি পারলাম না। I mean, baskets were more, but I hope আপনারা আমার যেটুকু আমি যেটুকু বলতে পারলাম বা যেটুকু বোঝাতে পারলাম, এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ এন্ড ইনোভেশন আমরা ইভেন আমরা যদি এন্টারপ্রেনার, আমরা যদি কলেজেও পড়াই, যারা প্রফেসররা রয়েছেন, যারা লেকচারার রয়েছেন, তারাও যদি তাদের পড়ানোর মধ্যে ইনভাইট দ্য ইনোভেশন, ইনোভেটিভ আইডিয়া আপনারা যোগ করতে পারেন। আমি আজকে এখানে সময় পেলাম না, হোয়াট ইজ ক্রিয়েটিভিটি, হোয়াট ইজ ইনভেন্টিভ, হোয়াট ইজ ইনভেনশন এন্ড হোয়াট ইজ আইডিয়েশন, হোয়াট ইজ ইনভেন্টিভ স্টেপ, যেগুলো পরে আসছে। কিন্তু একটা পার্ট আমি বলে যাই, ইন্ডিয়াতে আজকাল আইপিআর এর উপর অনেক কাজ হচ্ছে, ইন্টেলেকচুয়াল প্রপার্টি রাইট। তো আমাদের কলেজ গুলো রয়েছে, একটা হচ্ছে আইপিআর, আরেকটা হচ্ছে ইনকিউবেশন। প্রত্যেকটা কলেজে ইনকিউবেশন আর দ্য area where you can nurture innovation, various kind of innovation, idea generation or creativity, invention, all these things. So এগুলো আবার একটা সঙ্গে একটা related, and hope this new educational policy will also subsequently adopt all these new ideas to justify or to get our students, our outgoing students, or our actually result. Result means the students will do more, something, some great things. The college will be more proud of that. So if they will implement more innovative, more creative, then I think today's seminar will get a great success or great result. With this, I thank for giving me a few time for interacting with you. Thanks, Soma ma'am. Thank Chairperson Dr. Das. Thanks all the educational fraternity, professors and lecturers, and ultimate and finally the students who have participated, listen to me. Patience, I mean, show their patience for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now may I call very much for the officer and School of Education and may I request Dr. Rehan visited with the NEP, basically from the poster, please, Dr. Rehan. Please. If I take the diaspora.
Release করুন।
Dr. Purivan Swarkar, working as the assistant professor, he is also working in Child program and Child of Government of India. 18 years of teaching experience from esteemed institutions. As assistant professor of Parliament and planning in the class college at the University of Calcutta. Has been accepted open learning of college university, and he has several articles, journals, also areas of interest in Korean programs. He wrote various self-managed also. Without much discussion, I request Dr. Manoj to allow me to speak for 10 minutes. Let me speak now. Sorry, 10 minutes to speak. Okay. Can you insert call?
লাগবে না। It's here.
Thank you. এটা
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Can I start? Respected principal, General Officer, College Department, Madam Suma Ghosh, and just I was seeing the long list of colleges, so I am not mentioning you know time is only 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, I don't know how can I wind up the entire issue. So I am not going to speak. Just I will share few reality and I am from the Open University background. I think you may be benefited from my experience. So you know the topic as I given because I was not so informed about the topic of subtopic. So the topic is the exact topic, open and distance ODL and outcome based education. Just I would like to start with the outcome based education. What is outcome based education? Because you are well informed about the open and distance learning because most of the students present here, I think they are from IGNOU or either this was open university because in this college we have a study center for a long period of time. So I am informed, well informed about the background of our open background. So outcome based learning, that means we can measure the outcome. So you may ask me, is there any activity which is not measurable? You may ask me. But I know, as I am from the Bengali medium, so I can easily understand how much learning is measured in the classroom system. So nowadays, after introducing the NEP 2020, we are very much acquainted with this term, experience-based learning, outcome-based learning. All these are the most important term in this present context because this is a huge transformation from theoretical based education to real education, outcome based education. So this is the high time to ask yourself, after completing your education, are you eligible to get job? This is most important after implementing the NEP 2020. And if you are satisfied with the answer you are asking yourself, then it is good. And if you are not satisfied, then this is the time to think about yourself. After completing your graduation from Hiralal Muzumdar College, are you eligible to get job? If you are not eligible, and if you do not have the confidence, positive confidence, then this is the time to think about your career. This is telling to NEP 2020. So far I realize, so far my knowledge is concerned. So government is very much concerned about the transformation of our youth population. Because you know, we are the populated, youth populated country, number one country in terms of population. So if we cannot transform our population into human resources, this education is meaningless, just meaningless. Just I am telling about the reality. What is the reality? After completing your master degree, you are not able to write the application. Suppose you have lost your mobile and police officer asking to write the application, but you are not in a position to write the application after getting master degree. So this is the reality. So friend, you have to understand the outlook of the government. So this is not the high time. After completing your master degree and BA, you will go for school teaching job. I think after a few years, the job sector, government job sector will be reduced and government in a very much high planning to shift these changes because there is no other. And who is responsible for this? Political party will give you a lot of information and knowledge. They will accuse people, accuse other party. They will say government is trying to just decline the government job.
So this is the time to ask yourself. এটা হচ্ছে রিয়ালিটি। আমার 10 মিনিট টাইম, আমি জাস্ট রিয়ালিটি ছাড়া আমার আর কিছু বলার নেই। তো আমি আমার জাস্ট একটা এক্সপিরিয়েন্স শেয়ার করি, তাহলে সুবিধা হবে। এতদিন ধরে ওপেন ইউনিভার্সিটি সম্পর্কে আমাদেরকে আমাদের অনেক মিসকনসেপশন ছিল, যে ওপেন ইউনিভার্সিটি মানে হচ্ছে those who are not getting opportunity in regular system, who are coming in the open system, those already have their completed their aims for the regular system, they are coming in this system. Those who are the housewife, they are coming in this system. Those who are in the government office, those who are the already employed, they are coming in the system. But this is not the reality of open university. আমি যখন কোন একটা কলেজে যাই ইন্সপেকশনের জন্য, সেখানে যখন গ্রুপিং স্টুডেন্টদের সঙ্গে কথা বলি, বিশেষ করে সায়েন্স ফ্যাকাল্টি, তখন কিন্তু আলাদা রিয়েলিটি আছে। কি রিয়েলিটি আছে? সেখানে যারা ফিজিক্স পড়ছে, সেখানে যারা বায়োলজি পড়ছে, সেখানে যারা ম্যাথ পড়ছে, আর এই সাবজেক্টগুলো আমাদের ইউনিভার্সিটিতে আছে। তখন ওদেরকে আমরা যখন জিজ্ঞাসা করছি যে তুমি ওপেন ইউনিভার্সিটি কেন নিলে, তোমার তো ভালো মার্কস পেয়েছে হায়ার সেকেন্ডারিতে, তখন ও বলছে স্যার আপনি ভুল ভাবছেন। আমি অলরেডি কোন একটা বিটেক কোর্সে অ্যাডমিটেড, আমি সেখানেই পড়াশোনাটা করি, এখানে সময় পেলে মাঝে মধ্যে রোববার দিন আসি। তাহলে ওর কাছে কটা ওয়ে? Two way. This is the opportunity has created by this open system. So if you are interested, if you would like to enhance your knowledge, then you have lot of scope. You can enroll in the Coursera, lot of courses are there. You can complete your course from MIT. You can complete your course from IGNO. As I am connected with the Swayam course, Swayam course, and Ek Bharat Shreshtha Bharat course. Can you believe? আমি গুজরাটের একটা প্রজেক্টের সঙ্গে যুক্ত, যেখানে আমি বাংলায় মেটেরিয়াল বানাচ্ছি। তারা আমাকে এখান থেকে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, গুজরাট গভর্নমেন্ট আমাকে এখান থেকে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে বাংলায় মেটেরিয়াল তৈরি করার জন্য, হায়ার এডুকেশনের বিএড এর জন্য। যেখানে আমি যাচ্ছি, আমাকে হোটেলে রাখছে, সমস্ত খরচা দিচ্ছে, আমি বাংলায় মেটেরিয়াল তৈরি করছি। আমি ইমাজিন গভর্নমেন্ট কিন্তু এগুলো করছে। সুতরাং আমরা এলাম আর গেলাম আর ভাবের করে চুরি করলাম, তাহলে কিন্তু আমি কিন্তু আপনি কাউকে গিয়ে বলতে পারবেন আমি চাকরি পাইনি কেন, কেউ শুনবে না আপনার কথা। আপনাকে দেখতে হবে, বুঝতে হবে যে পরিস্থিতিটা কোন জায়গায়। We are in the extreme condition here, so you have to think. All informations are there. You have to access all information. You have to adapt the current knowledge. And last একটা কথা বলে শেষ করবো, because I know already I have passed 10 minutes. সেটা হলো যে বর্তমান সময়ে একটা টার্মের সঙ্গে আমরা ভীষণভাবে পরিচিত, দ্যাট ইজ কল্ড 21st century skill. আগামী দিনে যখন আপনি বিয়ে করতে যাবেন, এটা আশ্চর্য হওয়ার কিছু নেই। আপনার শ্বশুর যদি আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করে যে আপনি কি সাঁতার জানেন, আপনি কি ড্রাইভিং করতে পারেন, আপনি কি ইংলিশে কিছু কথা বলতে পারেন, এখানে লজ্জা পাওয়ার কিছু নেই। সব হচ্ছে 21st century skill. এই একবিংশ শতাব্দীতে বাঁচতে গেলে আপনার এই স্কিলগুলো দরকার। আদারওয়াইজ ইউ আর নট এ ফাংশনাল পার্সন ইন দ্য সোসাইটি, ইউ আর নট এ ডিজারেবল পার্সন ইন দ্য সোসাইটি, because you have all kinds of opportunity to learn, to relearn, to skill, to reskill. বাট আপনি করেননি, এটা কার দোষ? এটা তো আপনারই দোষ। আপনি চাইলে ড্রাইভিং শিখতে পারেন, আপনি চাইলে সাঁতার শিখতে পারেন, আপনি চাইলে একটু ইংরেজিতে কথা বলা শিখতে পারেন। জাস্ট groom yourself, just try to be a citizen of globe, not any country, not any particular society. Just expand your mind, just change your attitude. This is high time, friend. So time is over. Thank you so much. So আমাকে 2 মিনিট কনসিডার করা হয়েছে। তো আমি একটা কথাই বলবো, সেটা হচ্ছে যে এই যে আমার এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা হলো, কি এক্সপিরিয়েন্স হলো? একজন ফিজিক্সের স্টুডেন্ট আমার ইউনিভার্সিটি, সে থেকে বিটেক কমপ্লিট করছে। ইন দ্য সেম ওয়ে একজন ইংলিশে মাস্টার ডিগ্রি করছে, সে কিন্তু কোনো একটা প্রাইমারি স্কুলে চাকরি করছে। প্রাইমারি স্কুলে চাকরি করার পরে ইফ ইউ থিঙ্ক দিস ইজ দ্য ফাইনাল স্টেজ ক্যারিয়ার, ইউ আর জাস্ট ডান, আপনার শেষ। কিন্তু আপনি যদি ভেবে নেন কি হয়েছে, আমার প্রাইমারি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে, আমি তো আরো কিছু করতে পারি, হাই স্কুল যেতে পারি, আমি আরো কিছু করতে পারি, বিকজ ইউ আর গেটিং দ্য অপরচুনিটি। এটা 10 বছর 25 বছর আগে কিন্তু এই অপরচুনিটি ছিল, তখন চাইলে কিন্তু একসঙ্গে দুটো ডিগ্রি করা যেত না। আমি আমার নিজের এক্সপিরিয়েন্স শেয়ার করছি। আমার যারা স্কলার আছে, তার মধ্যে যারা পিএইচডি করছে আমার আন্ডারে, তার মধ্যে একজন প্রাইমারিতে পড়াচ্ছে, একজন একটা সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্টের প্রজেক্টে আছে। আমি ওদেরকে কিন্তু সবসময় কিন্তু যন্ত্রণার মধ্যে রেখেছি। যন্ত্রণাটা কি? আমি একটা কথাই বলি যে যখন পিএইচডি কমপ্লিট হবে তখন যেন আমি একটা আলাদা আইডেন্টিটি তোমার দেখি। তোমার যে প্রাইমারি আইডেন্টিটি রয়েছে এটা যেন আমি হাই স্কুল দেখি, যার হাই স্কুল রয়েছে সেটা যেন আমি ইউনিভার্সিটি বা কলেজে দেখি। কারণ ড্রিম বা স্বপ্ন দেখাটা কোনো অন্যায় নয়। মানুষ যদি স্বপ্ন না দেখে সেটা অন্যায়। কারণ পৃথিবীতে আপনি কাউকে এগিয়ে করতে পারবেন। আমাদের মধ্যে কিছু ছেলে মেয়েদের মধ্যে আমরা দেখতে পাই সকাল থেকে রাত অব্দি প্রথমে বাবা মাকে এগিউজ করে, তুমি আমাকে বেটার অপরচুনিটি দাওনি, তুমি আমাকে ভালো স্কুলে পড়াওনি, তার জন্য আমি ইংরেজি বলতে পারছি না, তার জন্য আমি ভালো করে নিজে ড্রেস আপ করতে পারছি না। এগুলো কিন্তু দিস ইজ নট আ গুড সাইন ফর ইউর ফিউচার। অ্যাকিউজ করলে সারাদিন আমরা করতে পারবো, এবং এই যে অ্যাকিউজ করার মেন্টালিটি ইন ফিউচারে সে কি করবে আফটার গেটিং ম্যারেজ? জাস্ট থিঙ্ক অ্যাবাউট দ্য ডিভোর্স রেট। সে কিন্তু তার লাইফ পার্টনারকে অ্যাকিউজ করবে, এই তোমার জন্য এই হয়নি, তোমার জন্য এই হয়নি, তোমার জন্য, বিকজ she or he is grown in this way. So this is first thing. If you change your attitude, automatically society will change. If you do not change your attitude, never society can be changed. So as a citizen of globe, just you have to think globally. Don't think locally. We are citizens of 21st century. So lot of thanks, lot of sincere thanks to this college for giving me this opportunity to share my thoughts.
I am inviting questions from the audience. প্রশ্ন থাকে আমাদের বিষয় ঠিকানা কোথা দিয়েছে, তারা যেমন প্রশ্ন থাকে আমরা করতে পারে, যখন পরিবেশ সরকার আছে তারা যেমন প্রশ্ন করতে পারে। আমি একটু মানে একটু এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে কিছু বলা যায় না, কারণ এখানে আমি বসেছি তো কথা বলি। আমি একটু অ্যাড করতে, যদি আমাদের যে স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট হয় তার 1 মাসেরও হয়, 6 মাসেরও হয়, বা 5 দিনেরও হয়, বিভিন্ন অর্গানাইজেশন বিভিন্ন রকমের করে। এই স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট অর্গানাইজেশন সেই স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট প্রোগ্রাম, এই স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট প্রোগ্রাম যারা ছাত্র রয়েছে যে স্কিমে থাকুক না কেন, এই ইউজি শেষ করে বা ইউজি করতে করতে ওই প্রোগ্রামগুলো আপনারা সিলেক্টে ঠিক করুন। আমার 29-28 হয়ে গেছে, 29 বছরের গভর্নমেন্টের এক্সপিরিয়েন্স। তাকে আগেও বলেছি যে আমাদের তো আমার একটু মাথাতে একটু তুলেছে, 25-30 জনের ব্যাচের মধ্যে 10 থেকে 12 জন ছেলে বা মেয়ে, হোয়াটএভার মেবি, আমি কিন্তু যায়। আমি এরকমও দেখেছি ওই 10-12 জন প্রথমে 1-2 বছর এদিক ওদিক কাজকর্ম করে, কিন্তু পরে তারা দাঁড়ায়। দাঁড়ানোর পরে 1-2 বছর চাকরি করার পরে আমি আজকে যে কথাগুলো বললাম, ইনোভেশন, এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ, এই চ্যালেঞ্জগুলো ওরাও ফেস করে, কিন্তু আমরা যদি সিরিয়াসলি যারা
ঠিক আছে, কখন ফিরবে?
আমাকে এটা এরকম একটা করতে হবে,
ঠিক আছে, কখন ফিরবে তিনি?
আমি যেটা হয় সেটা বললাম। ক্যাম্পেইনের জন্য তো প্রচুর লোকজন রয়েছে সোসাইটিতে, আমাদের থেকে আমার মনে হয় প্রত্যেক প্রফেসররাই এখন চিন্তা ভাবনা শুরু করছে, আমি তো পড়াচ্ছি আমার যা পাচ্ছি, কিন্তু আমি যদি 2 বছরের দান করেই দিতে পারি, চাকরি যারা আছে তারা তো পরে এসে প্রোগ্রাম করে স্যার আমি অমুক জায়গায় আছি, তখন আমরা খুব খুশি হই, গর্বিত। কিন্তু সেলফ এমপ্লয়মেন্ট যদি কেউ একটা হয়, তাহলে স্যারেরা আমার মনে হয় অনেক বেশি খুশি হয় এইটা ভেবে ওই ছেলেটা নিজে নয় আরো 5টারও অন্য সংস্থান করে। আমার মনে হয় এটাকে আমরা খুব মানে খুব প্রফেশনাল ওয়েতে না ভেবে একটু ইমোশনাল ওয়েতে ভাবি। আই থিংক উই ক্যান ডু এটা আমার মনে হয় এই 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 ছায়াটাকে, এই চিন্তা ভাবনাটাকে আমরা আরো বেশি সুন্দর করতে পারি। কারো প্রশ্ন থাকলে আপনারা করতে পারেন।
If you have any question, please, you are free to raise your hand. And I hope after lunch, and it's already 4:15, you are in very hurry to go to your home or take a leave from the college since you are here for 9:30 or 10. So without wasting much time, I request Dr. Ahmed to propose a vote of thanks. For the session. For the session. For the session. We have another session, technical session, where Dr. Shantanu Mukherjee will be the speaker and Madam will be the chair.
Yes, we have very wonderful session. I must appreciate the dignities of the times which we have given, which they have really given. It is regarding the new integration, regarding the entrepreneurship, regarding the integration and all these things. So I would like to call another session. I would like to start that. Where is I would like to call them. You can please conclude.
May I now request Professor Dr. Chittaranjan Das to sum up the session, following which we'll have with us Dr. Shantanu Mukherjee to give his concluding observation regarding outcome-based education and open learning. Over to Professor Das.
তাই খুব তাড়াতাড়ি আপনিও শেষ করে দিচ্ছি, সামাপ করে দিচ্ছি। আসলে আমরা in the past session, pre-lunch session, we have the discussion on ODL, and in this session, I thought we have the outcome-based education. The discussion both Mr. Mukherjee and Dr. Sarkar, the discussion carried out on how we can achieve the outcome. What the education we are getting here, the really is sufficient enough or not to stand on our own leg. That is the main issue. I can recall the life of Vivekananda. Education, the manifestation of perfection already in man. Because last day বললেন যে সত্যি সত্যি কি আমরা ম্যানিফেস্ট করতে পারছি আমাদের মধ্যে যে পার্থক্য আছে, এই পারফেকশনটাকে ম্যানিফেস্ট করার জন্য now the education has been added skill education, and the different skill programs are going on, and whether we are really getting into that or not, that the question is there. Whether our education, there is a lot of traditional subjects are there, and the innovations there, whether we can have the basic inputs and basic outcomes, the education we are getting. This is the main question before us. So I thank Mr. Mukherjee for the informative and effective session, effective information he has shared with us, and Mr. Sarkar, he has shared his experience and how we can live your practical life. So I don't waste any more much time, and I want to conclude here with thanks to the persons and the dais, and the thanks to the audience, and the thanks to the teachers and faculty students of this college and the association, associating colleges and the IGNOU. Thank you.
Thank you very much for everyone's technical session. Now we are moving. We would have some time in our hand. That's why I would like to start the new session. So for the start of the new session, I would like to invite Dr. Swati. Sir, please come on the rise. And at the same time, I would like to call Srimati Mitali Palomina, please come on the stage. Chair, please come on the stage. And for this speaker, I would like to call Amita ma'am and Chatterjee ma'am and participate with Vishali
I will not like to miss this opportune session because Amrita, my Modi, please come ahead. I would like to call Professor Chittaranjan Das, Dr. Sonali Mukherjee Bandyopadhyay, Rukmina Banerjee Mothushi Das, and Dr. Pradipta Mukherjee. No. Dr. Mothushi Das. My honorable GB member, Dr. Parthapratim Pradhan. Chief Advisor of the college, Professor Divakanta Jha. We are entering into a home with Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Shakti Mahavidyalaya, and very soon will be organizing all program in Helensha. And he has promised me that he will arrange the bus for us. Starting next week in the session, I is Dr. S. Rehan Ahmed to introduce Dr. Shantanu.
Thank you, Regina, for saying it my privilege to introduce the project activity partnerships. But in respect of Dr. Shantanu is a distinguished academic and administrator who is a doctor of philosophy in agriculture from the University of Calcutta. With over 24 years of combined administrative and academic expertise, he currently serves at the Indira Gandhi University Digital Center, Kolkata, as an assistant legal director. Dr. Mukherjee joined TIGNU in 2006 as assistant director at the Agartala Research Center, where he contributed significantly to advance open and distance learning initiatives to Northeast India. Prior to his tenure at TIGNU, he served in diverse capacities across prestigious institutions, including High Court of Calcutta, West Bengal Civil Service, and Lok Sabha Secretariat, showcasing his perspectives in the legal, governmental, and the parliamentary domain. A recipient of the CSR Net Fellowship, Dr. Mukherjee has cultivated extensive research experience in agriculture, open and distance education, and online learning methodology. His scholarly contribution to bridge the gap between the academic theory and practical implementation particularly in their urging ecology for accessible education. Throughout his career, Dr. Mukherjee has championed innovation in administrative process and pedagogical strategies, reflecting his commitment to the empowering learners through flexible and inclusive education system. His current role at INDO, Kolkata, underscores his continued dedication to fostering academic excellence and expanding educational opportunities in this region. Thank you very much. I would like to call Mr. to start your session, please.
Thank you, madam. The permission from the chairperson. Uh, and of course, on the dying hours of the day, it is very difficult to maintain the energy. So I would not like to go length at, because what has been told to me is that regarding the NEP, National Education Policy 2020, my whole job is to accurate about the what ICU is doing about NEP 2020, what they are doing to implement the various facets of NEP 2020 Act has been envisaged by the government of India in order to bring semblance of sanity, as they say, in the higher education per se. So, first of all, my topic is NEP 2020 implementation in ICU, a roadmap. So, why NEP 2020 has been envisaged at the first place? Why it is required? Because we must be knowing that there is no education policy for almost what I say 30 years or 35 years. Last time when the education policy was taken up in 1986, after that there was a need for new education policy with the advent of the 21st century. The main emphasis at the time was that there was a huge gap between the primary, secondary, and the senior secondary education, and that percolates down to the higher education. The thing we describe as the gross enrollment ratio. Our gross enrollment ratio till 2018 stuck with below 25%, whereas in the developed countries, like in UK or USA, it is more than 80%, somewhere it is more than 75%. So there was a need for a sustainable development. Sustainable development that can only be attained by making yourself skill-based and ability enhancement courses. That's why this idea of sustainable development is taken by the Government of India in the form of 2.4 or the Sustainable Development Goal 4. It was taken up in 2015. On that pretext, that aim was to provide a inclusive and lifelong learning. That means, as far as India is concerned, since independence, our learning or learning outcome is centered around getting a job or developing some sort of skill, entrepreneurial skills to start your business. But there is no possibility of lifelong learning, which actually elevates the human resource and it can contribute in the making of the society. That's why this idea of lifelong learning as well as the inclusive education, that means those who have left out, those who are here, professors are there, they know the biggest facets of the salient features of the NEP. It talks about the people who have left behind, we couldn't reach there. We are giving more emphasis to SC/STs, like we are giving free education to SC/STs. We are giving training to, like, I was once a cadre of WBCS. That training was
even in the colleges now. Earlier it was not there. IS, IPS and this WBCS training is now being conducted for the SC/ST free of cost. And plethora of measures have been taken to include these people who have been left out of the ambit of the higher education by the earlier policies. Now, again, NEP is not only based on taking those who have left out. There are other things which have been left out that has been also emphasized, like traditional education. Today, I ate a ragi laddu from a student. She has made one wonderful ragi laddu, and then of course various food items of millets. This millet, which is being extensively grown by our Adivasi people or the tribal people, has been left from our diet for long. This traditional knowledge was there, but it hasn't been taught in our schools and colleges. So these traditional cultures and knowledges have been left behind. If NEP proposes these traditional Indian knowledges and the culture should come into our life, be it through the food, be it through the culture, the programs, our study, and through, of course, the medium will be the higher education. Next, of course, is the uh, revamping of all regulations, because still we know this our higher education or any education has been straitjacket by various regulation. Like you have to be say study physics, chemistry, and mathematics to able to take physics honors or a chemistry honors in a college, or pursue a career in science. A student cannot be put into a straight jacket approach where he has to study only if he loves physics. It doesn't mean he doesn't love music. So he doesn't have time to pursue his vocation or volitions of music because of there is a straight jacket approach of reading this subject only if you want to read this subject. So that regulation is now being removed by offering various choice-based credit systems. Next, these are the initiatives taken by IGNOU. I won't be reading all these things. It is there. I'll be discussing one by one all later on. Now, first of all, that IGNOU did is that it established a NEP cell in SICA. SICA is our one unit which is Center for Quality Assurance in IGNOU. And in 142 BOM, that is Board of Management in IGNOU, this IDP responsibility. What is IDP? Institutional Development Planning. This responsibility was entrusted upon SICA, and they do the job along with our planning divisions, PD. Now, what is the vision? Vision is, as it has been envisaged in the NEP 2020, is our university is an open university, and as our Vice Chancellor Madam has said, that it has now become ODDL University. That means open distance and online education. So we are moving towards the online education, and that if it is online education, it has to be technologically driven education. And of course, there is, as always in the open and distance learning, there should be flexibility, openness, and inclusiveness. IGNOU must be knowing, you must be knowing that IGNOU has a plethora of programs, around 300 programs, around 300, 700, 3,700 study centers, 69 regional centers. It is present in the nook and corner of the country, not only the nook and corner, it is present also at least 15 countries outside the in India. This is IDP document of IGNOU. I just give the front page of the IDP document. It's available in the net. You can go and check it. So, what are the strategic plan of IGNOU? First, to increase the GR by doubling it by 2030. Annual enrollment is now our hovering around 4 to 5 lakh. By 2030, we are expecting it will be around 10 lakh. Making programs multidisciplinary and holistic. We have already given the programs multidisciplinary in nature. I will be discussing little later on. Promoting research and innovation culture. Like this college has done wonderful job as far as the innovation is concerned. They have the IIC cell and they have done number of things there. And we are also doing the IIC in a large way. We are promoting online and digital education, as Dr. Behra has said, already 46 programs. Out of these 300 programs, we are offering through online. Now, these are in nutshell. These are in a nutshell we have to do from 2021 to 2030. We have to want to do all these things. These are the now we have implemented 4 years PG courses and 1 month PG courses. We are doing ability enhancement courses, skill development enhancement courses, and varied courses of flexibility and openness. We have multiple entry and exit programs. We have 35 programs, of which 31 programs of PG and 4 programs of bachelor's degree, where multiple entry and exit is there. We have lateral entry program on offer, that is around, you can see what are the programs. And we have also this ABC, Academic Bank of Credit. Anyone who gets a credit from, say, Hiralal Mujumdar College, he does a dietary course. He can get credit and he can upload it in the ABC portal. And we have also CBCS, Choice-Based Credit System program. You can take 16 credit course of CBCS maximum and can go for the associate degree. Next, we have go for the international audience in form of EVAC, Gold Guyana, and other programs, where various programs are being offered to the foreign students. So this is under the Ministry of External Affairs. Then we have this access, equality, and inclusion. This, okay, I'll complete in 1 minute. These are the all data only, but it speaks volumes about the IGNOU presence across the country. So you can go through and you can have an idea. Like professional development, like college teacher, I want to say, we have a one unit, STRIDE, staff training, research and development in education. This is entrusted with the responsibility of taking, orienting people on NEP, 15 lakh teachers across the country. We have vocational initiatives in form of a Sankalp initiative, and then vertical mobility to ITI students. They can take direct entry to the IGNOU programs. IGNOU has collaborated with these worker base, the GT and BW, this is worker based organization, and NCDS, that is of course the Skill Development Corporation, and NCDET, National Council of Vocational Education Training. We have developed number of programs. Now for Agrigees, that is for the IGNOU has opened the gates for the army people. You must be knowing the Agnipath scheme. The people who are taken in the Agnipath scheme for 4 years, they have been educated by IGNOU in Agnipath scheme. Now, research and innovations, as I was talking, NICT, IIC Innovation Council, then SEED and India back in IGNOU. So this is a nutshell. IGNOU got top rank in Atal ranking. promotion of Indian language. So we'll be talking later on. This Ek Bharat and Shreshtha Bharat scheme, Indian knowledge and culture, I have talked about. Dr. Behra has also emphasis on that, yoga and Vedic studies. And we have online and digital education in form of SIAM, e-campus, OER, and of course, Swayam Prabha and other online courses. Thank you.
Thank you. This lecture was very thought-provoking and really what we can actually we were just when we were starting we were not plan. We had no other alternate. Just the particular stream we started and we did whatever we did on that basis. But now it is so for that. So once again, actually, I'm making a question. This more than only it's
Running out of time.
Is there any question? Any questions from the audience? So I want to thank you for the also session. As we come to the end of the national seminar on NEP 2020, transforming education to open and distance learning and outcome-based education has been a resounding success. Thanks to the diligent efforts of Hiranand Majumdar Memorial College for Women, Indira Gandhi National Open University, and our associated institutions. As we conclude, we take with us a renewed sense of purpose and commitment to transforming the education landscape in India. The insightful discussions, expert views, and engaging deliberations have provided us with valuable perspectives on potential of open and distance learning, outcome-based education, and the National Education Policy 2020. We express to all interesting guests, speakers, and participants for their active engagement and contributions. As we move forward, we reiterate our dedication to fostering a culture of innovation, inclusivity, and excellence in education. We look forward to continuing this conversation and collaboration with all stakeholders to shape the future of education in India. Now it's time for formal vote of thanks. For that, I invite Dr. S. Rehan Ahmed, coordinator for this program, to propose the formal vote of thanks.
As we come to the conclusion of this enriching and seminar on NEP 2020, transforming education to open and distance learning and outcome-based education. It is my great honor and privilege to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all those who contributed to the success of this event. Well, first and foremost, I extend my sincere thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Professor Kumar Kandilal, Honorable Vice Chancellor, IGNOU New Delhi. Your insightful inaugural address has provided us with a deeper understanding of the transformative role of open and distance learning in today's ecosystem. Well, we are truly grateful for your valuable time and guidance. A special note of appreciation to our guest of honor, Professor Dr. Nandini Sao, Vice Chancellor in University Howrah, for sharing your expertise and vision on the future of education. Your presence has enriched our discussion today. Well, I also extend my deepest gratitude to our distinguished keynote speaker, Dr. Suchata Datta Hazarika, Senior Regional Director, EU, Regional Center, Kolkata, for her introductory remarks, which set the perfect tone for today's session. The essential thanks to all the state resource persons, Dr. Shantanu Mukherjee, Dr. Dev Narayan Mohan sir, Dr. Ajay Kumar Mehra sir, Dr. Sitaram Mukherjee sir, and others who are unable to address for their valuable presentation and discussion. Your insight on the audience, SWAM, institutional opportunities and innovation, entrepreneurship, and education have truly enriched our understanding and will serve as a guiding principle for future academic reforms. Well, I would like to extend my appreciation to our respected session chairpersons and mentors, start from Professor Dr. Sharmila Dev, Dr. Shashank Banerjee, Dr. Shukruta Chatterjee, and Dr. Shukranjit Lal, for ensuring that our sessions were conducted smoothly and engaging. But a big thanks to our principal, Dr. Soma Ghosh, for her unwavering support and leadership in organizing this seminar. Your vision and encouragement have been instrumental in making this event a grand success. I also extend my heartfelt appreciation to the organizing committee member, including Dr. Litika Roy ma'am, Dr. Pradipta Mukherjee, Dr. Madhusri Bhatta, Dr. Amrita Banerjee, Dr. Inogit Biswas, and the rest all other colleagues, Dr. S.A. Srimati Devi Bhattacharya, Srimati Atri Bhattacharya, Srimati Rituparna, Sri Vidhan Bhattacharya, Priyanka Das, and all others who came on are here for their meticulous planning and the seamless coordination toward this event. A sincere thanks to all my faculty members, administrative staff, and technical team who work tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure a smooth and successful seminar. Your dedication and teamwork are truly commendable. To our students, your increased participation and insightful presentation have made this event more meaningful. You are future of our education system, and it is heartful to see your active engagement in discussion that will shape the learning landscape for tomorrow. Lastly, my heartfelt thanks to all the participants, delegates, and guests who join us today. Your presence, questions, and contributions have made this seminar a platform for the meaningful discussion and knowledge exchange. We hope that the insight gained today will inspire us to work together in implementing the vision of NEP 2020 in a transformative manner. With what I conclude this word of thanks, wishing you all a great evening ahead. Thank you very much. But I would like to now, I would like to call Honorable Regional Director Maran. Please come here and share your last word with us that will inspire us to work again and again. Yeah. Quickly back to me. Email. This one. Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Rekha. Once again, I think all things have to end, and you have reached that part. So, on behalf of Indira Gandhi National University and on behalf of Regional Center Kolkata, my team from Regional Center Kolkata, I think we'd like to express our heartfelt gratitude to the principal management. As she is always, she's an epitome of energy, I must say. I used to earlier think that I can't be in one place. From the time I saw Madam and the way her committed, the commitment that she has shown me, I'm absolutely humbled. She's an example, and I think all the people, all the women out here, and as well as all the men out here, I think it is your privilege that you have such an example in front of you. This is how an education institution should be. This is actually, we sit in Vikas Common and we see that we don't Vikas everything. We have cultures, they're all in our mind, we are constantly qualifications, but we rarely have this opportunity. And then I come to an institution like this and I understand what is the energy that all of you have. So of course, yes, thank you so much for being so meaningful for all your students. All right. Now let me come back to a little few points which I would like to discuss on the recently planned this program, but just kind of recall of why we are here. First and foremost was to make all of you aware that there is university. There are programs in India which are meant to value add our education. As you understood, the kind of education that we had, I'm not saying you had, even for the last 20 years, the type of education that we had, it is not relevant. We have to make that education pragmatic and applicable, relevant, so that we can and you don't read your degree as a piece of paper. It is not a piece of paper to be taken and kept out there. It is something to be worked on. So that degree you on the next level. Take it forward. And I must appreciate what Mr. Mukherjee for take this with you. There are no jobs to be given. Nobody could give jobs anymore. Because it is not, you know, I mean, none of us have a right to ask someone to give a job. Governments, whether you're talking about government or you are looking at your parents and thinking, why don't you give me an inheritance? I say, where is my inheritance? Don't give me an inheritance, I'm not your child. That's not. And the same way, you are trying to ask the government, give us job or else. No, it's not. The government cannot give you job anymore. Because government is a facilitator. Government makes kids this kind of education. After that, we have to think how many people you have to become. The future will be with a piece of paper which you don't see as a piece of paper because it's a degree. The degree makes you know, worthy of having that, you know, big context that you can employ someone. Be an employer, don't keep on asking for drivers, which you know, which cannot be delivered. And in this, and carrying it a little forward, I request all faculty members out here, please join the pattern of because if you can your teachers and your assistants. So it's like, you know, telling all the teachers, please empanel yourself as counselors of youth. If you take, you know, if you, as I said, for excellence, you know, take quality education, we need more and more qualified teachers to come and become counselors, to come for empanelment or the teachers for work. And for students, when you take a degree, when you enroll yourself for any program in the college, don't just limit yourself to one program. There are, as we have given you these different categories, there are PG diplomas, there are certificate programs. Value as your program is another something which you can because that is the opportunity which college is providing. Because we are in this college as a learner's college. We are in about 35 different colleges all over, you know, all over the 30 districts we are there. But we are the colleges where we don't have an LSC. Those colleges are then invited to apply for LSCs. So you can become our learner supporter. And we can outstretch our education, you know, it's like a banyan growth. The different branches from there it just goes and you to website to find a huge tree of knowledge. And the website to find them. So, thank you very much once again. I hope we can carry this forward. And we have 2-3 other initiatives. Translation is one such program. Let's have programs in the language of Bangla, so that some of our programs can be available for because Bangla language. Bangla language we have got that is English is the problem, the problem. We are and of course, they can see that, but the one of the most biggest university that we has our study. Our study materials are actually globally trained, internationally trained. There are so many past UPSCs by the study are. So another study material is very high quality. And those we need to translate. So I'm trying to statistics help us and collaborate with us. We can take it on. Thank you so much. I can take it on. Let me take the privilege to hand over to statistics.
Now we are the last session, so I would like to request Amita Madam to take over this certificate session.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I call on request our Honorable ICSE Coordinator, Dr. Shivani Mukherjee, Madam, to present the certificate of appreciation to Dr. Chitranjan Rao, Principal, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Sarvaji, Mr. Shivana Mukherjee, IEGS Assistant Director, Ministry of University, Department of Economic Policy Act. I will
coincidence আছে actually coincidence আছে ম্যাডাম আগের বারও আমার কোন সার্টিফিকেট দিয়েছিলেন হ্যাঁ আর এটাকে আমি যত্ন সহকারে কারণ কি আমরা পাচ্ছি আমি
I will request Shivani to present the certificate of appreciation to Mr. Speaker of Parliament. Now we request Dr. S. Rehan Ahmed sir present the certificate of appreciation to Dr. Shantanu Mukherjee, Assistant Director, Regional Center Program. I would request Rehan sir to present the certificate of appreciation to Dr. Ajay Kumar Behra, Assistant Director, Regional Center. I request Rehan sir to present the certificate of appreciation to Shrogi Balma Indira Gandhi Hospital. I request Rehan sir to present the certificate of appreciation to Dr. Porimal Shankar, Assistant Professor, Department of Education, Netaji Subhas University. I request Rehan sir to present the certificate of participation to Professor Indira Gandhi Hospital. I would like to call upon Shumika Das, Indira Gandhi Open University. Rehan sir. Ms. Chandra Datta, Indira Gandhi Open University. Raja Das, Indira Gandhi Open University. Dash, Indira Gandhi Open University. Gaurav Roy, Indira Gandhi Open University. I request Dr. Sunita Mukherjee to present the certificate of participation to the external level. External participation. Srimati Mukta Basu, Banipur Mohila Mahavidyalaya. Partha Sharati Devi, Sri Gautam Vishwas, PNR College. Dr. Vikas Singh, Arya PNR College. Dr. Surya Singh, Arya PNR College. Shivananda Vridha, Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya. Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya. For Nivalipur College. Joyita Gaurav, Nivalipur College. Thank you, Pratisha. Now I request Principal Ma'am to hand over the certificate of participation to our staff.
I request all the NPS, সব NPS টা একটু সামনে আসুন। কারণ it's your time. সবসময় যারা পর্দার পেছনে থাকেন অথচ নিঃশব্দে কাজ করেন আর সব থেকে বেশি রাগারাগি আমি তাদের সঙ্গে করি।
Shomaji Basu, Piyu Roy Karle, Anupam Mukherjee, Srivarna Chatterjee Mukherjee, Priyanka Das, Jaydev Bhattacharya, Amit Kumar Mondal, Ajit Kumar Sinha, Prashanjit Das.
হয়তো দু একটা মিস হতে পারে, সেটা পরে প্রসেনজিৎ দা ঠিক করে দেবে। এই হচ্ছে আমার টিম অফ এফটিএস, নট টিচিং স্টাফ, ভেরি ভাইব্রেন্ট, ভেরি ডেডিকেটেড। আমি চিরদিন সবাইকে ধরে ভাগাভাগি আমি প্রচুর বকাবকি করি, তারপরেও কিন্তু আমি না খেলে ওরা খায়। এটা আমার পাওনা, দিস ইজ মাই ফ্যামিলি। সকাল থেকে বকুনি খাচ্ছিস কোথায় জয়দেব? আমি প্রসেনজিৎ দার হাতে সবটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, প্রসেনজিৎ দা সবাইকে দিয়ে দেবেন। Let me introduce the leaders of the notorious group of Mukherjee, Jaydev Bhattacharya, and Amit Mondal. আরে বাকিরা কিন্তু ভালোই, এই তিনজনের সবটা গন্ডগোল হবে। So let us look at your results. But still they are my family.
Now for our internal members, Ritu Korna Maiti. I request that Principal Ma'am to hand over the certificate.
সেলফি তো বিধান সেলফি
আরো কোনো অ্যাডভান্স দরকার হবে They are all my children.
That's why
Right?
Dr. S. Rehan Ahmad. Dr. Kotika Mukherjee.
আরে ও কামটা
Srimukhi Andri Bhattacharya. Dr. Mumpa Seth.
এইরকম ভালো মেয়ে পাবেন না এ হচ্ছে লাইফ আমব্রেলা এটা মিনিট পেলে তার ওই কোথায় আচ্ছা নৌশালীটা একটা পানিশমেন্ট ছিল ও কিন্তু 100-200 পেয়েছে তোমার
সোমাকেই দিতে বলবো সোমাকে দিতে
Dr. Shreyoshi Ghosh.
আমি আদার কলেজে বলছি আপনাদের কি দরকার হয় এবং দাঁড়িয়ে জমা পুরস্কার সহ লেখার দরকার হয় কল মাই ম্যাডাম
Dr. Ibrahim বিশ্বাস.
বিশ্বাস এটা কিছু হয় কোঅর্ডিনেটর পাকিস্তান সোসাইটি ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট
Dr. Krishna Mondol.
ও আচ্ছা আমার ওনাদের চিন্তা কিন্তু আমার জন্য কিছু কমিটি করবে না এটা বলবো কি দিতে পারে
Dr. Sonali Mukherjee Bondrawal. Our honorable IPS equal.
এই ভদ্রমহিলার একটু পরিচয় দিই আমাদের তখন আবার বললাম না মানে ম্যাডাম দিদা
Dr. Mosusri Ramdotto, NEP coordinator, seminar subcommittee convener, assistant professor and head department of college.
আমার মতো সামনে মাঝে মাঝে প্রোগ্রাম হয়ে যায় তারপরে প্রোগ্রামের একটা ভীষণ মানে নাম ভূমি চায় আমার দাদা খুশি হয়েছে
Certificate of appreciation, Dr. Amrita.
মানে যত কোলাবোরেশনের নোট সব ও করে ওকে ছাড়া আমি করি না আজকে আচ্ছা হয়তো অনেককে দেওয়া হলো না মানে তোমার নন টিচিং এন্ড টিচিং স্টাফ হয়তো একটু এদিক ওদিক হয়েছে আমি প্রদীপ্তকে বলবো যেটা বাকি আছে প্লিজ একটু বলো আমরা করবো আচ্ছা
Shantanu Das. Dr. Devarati Chakraborty, Tanaya Afrol, Ramoni Mojumdar, Ranjana Banerjee,
আচ্ছা যদি নামে বানানে ক্রেডিট থাকে বা কারো ডক্টর বা কিছু অসুবিধা থাকে পরে কৃষিটাকে বলে দিও অন্তত। Dr. Partha was program for doing nothing and for building no obstruction. আমার ওর আসলে অস্তিত্ব নেই AI ফেসিং ভয় ভয়
Oindrila Chatterjee, Porna Mondol, Tanushree Chakraborty, Sophia Das, Shramonita Rana, Dr. Devashrita Pathak,
আমার কিন্তু potential
Shonali Kaur,
it's an entry part.
Ishita Chatterjee, Moshuni Odhikari,
আসতেই না ও জানি না
Moindri Mukherjee, Ravi Shankar Das, Onindrila Shamanti,
একে বলবো পেপারটা বলবো সাবুন ব্যবস্থা
Dr. Chandramoli Datta, Dr. Amrita Sudha,
কেমিস্ট্রির সঙ্গে সোশিওলজিতে ঘুরিয়ে এতে পাস করতে হবে
Veer Mohammed Iqbal Alam, Dr. Mriganko Narayan Das, Srimati Shantika Adok, Srimati Ursha Bhattacharjee, Srimati Borno Chaudhary, Srimati Kamala Bhagat,
Strong India.
শ্রীমতী স্বপ্নমিত্রা পাল, ডক্টর দিলীপ কাটা,
ম্যাডাম এই মাত্র আমার পেনাই আছে।
শ্রীমতী কোয়েল সেনগুপ্তা, ডক্টর দিবাকর ঝা,
আমাদের চিফ অ্যাডভাইজার।
শ্রীমতী সুপর্ণা গাঙ্গুলি, শ্রীমতী সুদীপ্তা চক্রবর্তী, ডক্টর তমাল মন্ডল,
সব করে পরিচালনা চলে যায়, কিন্তু তোমাদের নেতৃত্বে আমরা কিন্তু কটা অফিস
হুসেন রহমান, ডক্টর অনামিকা ভাড়া, শ্রীমতী অন্তরা গোস্বামী, শ্রীমতী স্বপ্না ঝা, শ্রীমতী মৌসুমী ভৌমিক, শ্রীমতী মঞ্জিলা খাতুন, ডক্টর অর্পিতা মুখার্জি, শ্রীমতী শ্রীকন্যা সেন, ডক্টর রিঙ্কি চ্যাটার্জি, শ্রী অভ্রবাসী চৌধুরী, শ্রীমতী কমলিকা দাস মজুমদার, শ্রীমতী দেবপ্রভা মিশ্র, So we conclude the certificate distribution.
এই বলেছে যারা যারা certificate তাদের এখান থেকে মাইগ্রেট করে চলে যাওয়া হবে।
আমি তো ইনফরমেশন আর এর উপরে কথা বললাম, আমি একটা জিনিস লক্ষ্য করলাম এখনো পর্যন্ত ম্যাডামের মধ্যে, আমি একটু সবাইকে শেয়ার করে যাই। উনি কিন্তু একদম খুব বড় ইন্টারপ্রেনার ইন দ্য সার্ভিস সেক্টর। কেন যতজন লোক আসছিলেন, যতজন সার্টিফিকেট পেলেন, ইন্ট্রিনসিক কোয়ালিটি রয়েছে উনি এক্সপ্লেন করলেন। আমরা যখন বাজারে কোনো প্রোডাক্ট বিক্রি করি, যে যতটা পার্সোনাল টাকে যাবে সে ততদিন থাকবে, কার্ডটা তত প্ল্যান করতে পারবে। তো আই থ্যাংক ম্যাম যে উনি এইভাবে একটা কলেজকে চালাচ্ছেন আর আমাকে একটা ফোনে আমাকে ডেকে দিয়েছেন। তো আমি এটাই বিশাল বড় অ্যাচিভমেন্ট। মনে করবেন না গভর্নমেন্টের লোকেরা আর ভালো বাজে কথা বললাম, কি হয় কেন যাবো, আমার কি আছে, আমি কি আমার কি লাভ হবে, বাট ম্যাডামের একটা কথাতে মিস্টার মুখার্জি আমাদের ইনক্লুশন একটা প্রোগ্রাম হচ্ছে কামিং স্যাটারডে ইউ হ্যাভ টু কাম এন্ড আই হ্যাভ কাম। সো দিস ইজ দ্য এন্টারপ্রেনারশিপ।
Actually, these people are my motivation. এটা ঘটনা। My teachers and my students.
Thank you. You can have my photo, please. Request all dignitaries, please go in the room. We will have a joint photo. We will have a combined photo. We will have a combined photo. Request everybody please come forward. Request everybody please come forward. We'll have a combined photo. I request everyone please come together.
যা যা আছে রেকর্ডিং যা যা আছে
তোমরা এখানে আছো না কেন আছো আমি জানি কিন্তু এই যে তোমরা তোমাদের টিচার বা নন টিচিং দেখছো